I'm sorry. I'm laughing a little bit too much. uh, I've gotten I've gotten back to using like the speech bubble memes. I don't know if some people might be aware, but there was a time where I really enjoyed the speech bubble memes. It's just like a funny meme. I guess it's a meme, and it just responds to someone else's mess. I don't really know how to explain. I don't really have a good way of showing you either, because of how my of how everything is set up on. But anyways, feeling good today. Today will be a little bit of a drinking stream. Can't promise I'll go that far, but some people like to see that. So I know the VOD watchers. Oh boy, if you're the individual that likes to skip through the videos, I respect it. It's okay. But if you see me making a fool out of myself, there's your context. Don't open up the calculator app. Actually, I think before I start, I'm gonna do a quick restart of the server, because if I do play for a while, it has trouble. So I'm gonna do the server and just do a quick slash stop before I join. You can't see this on the stream. It's just kind of on the side. I forgot to do this before I started. So I'll just let it restart and see what breaks. Because I know if I have like an extended session, it sometimes has trouble with like what do you call it? With saving the backups, and I don't really know how to fix it yet. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Those are usually the days where I like to fix things stream wise, game wise, whatnot. So we're gonna let the server restart for a little bit, and then we'll get started. I guess I can still put on the starting soon, because technically we are still starting soon. But look at the rubber band ball. I have to show, like, this is all that's left of this one bag. This bag is pretty much finished. And it's a little mess inside it, right? But let me see if I can collect them for everyone. It's just this much. That's it. So thanks for everyone's help so far. We have completed a bag. I still have 2 more bags to go after this. Plus, I did go out of my way to buy a bag of colored rubber bands. Superman colors. And those cost a little extra if you want to add, though. 1,500 points versus the normal 1,000. Ain't free. This ain't cheap. Rubber bands ain't cheap. Yeah, we're just waiting for the server to start, and then I'll get into it. Oh, just saw your message. I was just talking about it. All right, fine. Thanks, JD. I need to find a way to get, like, I don't know if there is a way for Twitch to be able to, or whenever someone redeems a point redeem on Twitch, for it to show up on the chat. Like, I have like a little overlay that shows messages sent to and from chat. But I don't know how to do that. Figure it out. You're just waiting for me to upgrade the ball. But I'm gonna promise. The promise has been kept. Colored rubber bands. I don't know how well the camera shows the contrast, but there is a contrast. So if you do request the better version of rubber band ball or the rubber band replacement, you might be able to see the contrast, knowing that that is a mark that you had left. I also started a community challenge. I want to start upgrading or like adding more hats to this guy, but I want that to be a community goal of points. We'll see how that goes. I don't really know how to check that, but I'm excited. How this is gonna work? The new hat redeems is I already have a hat that's ready. I'm not going to spoil it. But once that challenge is completed, you have a new hat. And so it'll be a whole thing that just going to have a bunch of hats. I don't know where I'm going to store the hats once it starts like really building up. I don't know, but I'll figure that out later. Anyway, so it looks like the server started back up. I don't know what breaks whenever I restart the server. Hopefully it just didn't destroy the entire thing. Okay. So what's the plan for today? Depends on how well power's still on, which is good. It depends on how well the miner worked. I left a miner to keep the profit, right? And I know people are gonna take advantage because the cooldowns for the normal ball and the I should not have said this. But the cooldowns are different. It means people can still request rubber bands twice as fast. Please don't. We're still grabbing stuff. How much Nakoda do we have? Because this is what I was looking for. Okay, good. We have 2,800. That's more than enough. So the bottleneck or the wall that we hit yesterday was, so we're trying to get this precise assembler going, right? We already have the controller, but I need to have like, I think 42 of these precise electronic unit casing Mark IIs, which is nice and all, right? I can almost make this Tenmolium Beta C. That sounds like an insult. And Mars C. This stuff's an issue because I need a blast furnace that can handle a ZPM recipe. And I can't get the dust. You can't craft the dust without the ingot, from what I could tell. Can I make tiny piles? No. So I need a ZPM, EBF or Vulcanus, meaning 2 LUV energy hatches. And I would love to make another one, but we hit the wall yesterday where we needed more Nakodon. We don't have like a way to process this. You need Nakodon to get Nakodon. So I built the entire tier 3 rocket just to get a little bit. We got 2,800, which is pretty good. I need 72 of this per 72 per 9 nuggets, right? For 4 ingots, or hang on, let me check. Where's the molten Nakoda? 1. Nugget. Yeah, I need 576. Like that. And then 36 Nakoda nuggets, which is that much. So yeah, 72. So we have. So just give this circuit 2. It's a little hot in here. I'm not sure if the AC is working that way. The AC's been having issues. It always does this. What are you? Black body, Nequatria, super solid. Ew. Yeah, sure. Also, that's we're quite a bit away from there. Yeah, that's the main goal for today. I'm not sure what else we would need, but to keep going and get the precise assembler going. And the reason why we need that is for the neutron activator. This guy. Because you need a precise assembler to even build the thing. So I need the multi-block. And I think really the most expensive part of it are those casings. It says 79 here, but I think you can like get away with not having to make that many because it says here 42 precise electronic unit casings tiered. So let's just make the minimum. And the rest of it is going to be like casings and whatnot that I'm not going to care about. So we are able to craft the energy hatchet. I also want to check how is our samarium production, because we had this in a level maintainer. 1700. That's not bad at all. How about silicon solar grade? 5800. Pretty good. And phosphorus 4000. What else is crafting? That's pretty much it. This stuff I don't really care about, but how's a monocyte? You still have a lot of monocyte. Do you break whenever oh no, you're no, you're not. I don't see you. How much diluted this stuff? We have a whole bunch of it. I wanted to craft one. It tries to make so much, and it does not cost that much to make a single one. It does not need 102 million water. It doesn't. That's just because we overestimate how much resources it takes to craft it. There's a lot of like sifting recipes that have a chance output, so I guess. Hurry up. We can make 4 each. Aside from that, I guess we'll look at the precise assembler and see what else it needs. I do need to start making the transformers though. Oh, I got them. I need this one. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'll get that right now. What else do I need? I'm crafting that. I need 2 LUV energy hatches and the precise assembler. That's pretty much what I'm trying to craft. I got the controller, which is the most annoying part. This one says it needs tiered glass. Do you need that exact amount? So we're powering this with IV energy, like an IV energy hatch. I'm just gonna give you the tungsten steel. This one, 42. We made 1,000 of them for the mega EBF, and just keep using all of them. Oh, osmium. Okay, we have enough osmium because I wanted to craft 824 of these coils to get the mega EBF going. We can craft it, but the amount of time this is gonna take is ridiculous, and that's definitely an overnight craft. I'm not gonna do that right now, but it's good to know that I can craft this. Yeah, it's gonna be way too long. Come back to that though. Oh, I think you're done. Yes, you are. Circuit 11, and let's get the Quadon nuggets. Then fluid extract it. Thanks. And then I can craft another LUV energy hatch. Thick craft. Yeah, this is a very thick craft. Support, like that was the whole reason why I wanted to set up the EBF, is to because it gets backlogged with a lot of stuff. There's so much, it gets filled with a lot of stuff to be able to craft like any LUV part. It needs so many resources, and this guy is pretty strong. It's helped us out so much, but it's not gonna cover it. We need it to be faster. We got radon going, which is good. How's our storage? A mess again. Of course you are. New, right? All right. Wow, this is hey Ellie. Need 2 transformers. 2 of these high amp ones. This will be to transform power from IV to LUV. I did change it. I finally changed it to hydration check. And then the thing I'm going to do is the first thing I'm going to drink with the first reward is something that's not even remotely close to hydration. It's a little bit of a mixture of Coke Zero, Cherry Coke Zero, and Fireball. We'll just call it hydration check, though. Technicality. I also started another. I started our first community challenge. That is to raise enough points for people to unlock the new hat. I already have the hat. I'm not going to spoil it though. And the new hat is for the ball itself. He's been hanging out with a what do you call that? Outback hat or a boonie hat? One of those. Sorry, Hydra. I mean, for today, yes. For today only, though. But not only. It'll be more often. This would be the first long stream. No, I did do a long stream yesterday, but this would be like the first one. I don't really know how to explain it. Since my birthday. Or LUV energy hatch. Yes. And I've been thinking about more community rewards, and like one of them I'm thinking about is to have it so that people have to put enough points for me to prevent another inflation from happening. And we all know what happens whenever that burning point inflation hits. Everything gets increased by 1 point, and that gets people annoyed. And that's also a major reason why that first point redeem, I want my points to be divisible by 10. That's the whole reason that exists. And it's kind of just to test the waters too. You know, I don't know how much people are willing to pay for a new hat. But having like a community goal would be pretty cool, a pretty funny thing, I think. I also have to figure out a way to make the like the point redeem show up on the chat overlay, so it shows up on the screen for YouTube watchers and the VOD watchers too. To like detect it, I guess, that people are actually contributing to points out here. That's what Sunday's for, though. I like to spend my Sundays upgrading the stream. And a little bit of the weekdays. Okay, we're crafting the energy hatch now. It didn't take that long, honestly. Or my sense of time is already trash. I'm not there yet, don't worry. The only downside is that I don't think my AC is working that well. And then, as you probably know, drinking alcohol does make you warm up. So I'm feeling very toasty right now. All right, 2 energy hatches. And so the tricky thing is so this Mar stuff. If I request the precise assembler casings, 42 of these, the least amount. I need 84 of that, and that. This one needs to be crafted here. The thing is, it cannot even need TPV. Okay, so I think this is going to be no. So lithium chloride is okay. The dilemma here is that this Vulcanus has no capacity to add extra fluids. It does not. It's maxed out on the number of channels it has, so I think I'm just gonna have to craft that manually. I'm just gonna craft this manually. And I need to make how many? How many do you need? 80 something? 84. And I don't want to upgrade the other one. Like we do have one that supports fluids. Like we do have it, but I don't want it. I don't want this one to be LUV tier while this one's downgraded. No, I want you to be strong. I need you to be working really strong. Okay. Let's just do that. I need the Mar 20. I need have 84. So 86. And then some cerium. Now cerium is going to be another annoying thing to deal with because I don't have a way of getting this. Don't. So that is a Vulcanus circuit 1. And then this stuff is an electrolyzer. I'll put that up there. In this electrolyzer. There. And then you, it's like that. This one. This one has to be with carbon and cerium oxalate. Do you have blocking mode active? Because I sure hope you do. No. Turn on blocking mode. That goes in the, I'm going to put that in the Vulcanus. Well, you can be in any of them, right? I guess you put you right there. Then I need the cerium oxalate. That is circuit 1. Put that in the chemical reactor. Not that one, not that one. I mean, I can put it there actually. But no, we have this one. This one's just being used for a bunch of random things. I was going to designate it for cerium chloride is next and oxalate. I was going to use it for like just NAC-line stuff, but then it just got carried with a bunch of things. What do I have? Cerium dioxide. So we're going to use cerium dioxide. Cerium dioxide. And that's any chemical reactor. This stuff I'm getting that from by accident. AKG. That can be in any chemical reactor. You don't have space in you, so I'm gonna put you. Okay, so if I want to, I still need to make oxalate next. So I don't even know what you are. Sugar. Heck are you? Vanadium pentoxide. Do you get consumed? Vanadium pentoxide? Vanadium. Is that just a visual bug? Do you actually get consumed? This one needs sugar. We don't have sugar. Do this one, ethanol and oxygen gas. I guess I'll do that one. That goes right here. And then vanadium pentoxide. Oh, that's it. Yeah, circuit 24. What the heck? That's a weird recipe. Yeah, and I'll put you over here. So you need a circuit also. Are you blocking mode? No, now you are. I'll put that here. And then I need a circuit 24. Screwdriver. Circuit 24. I'm always used to seeing circuit 24s just for like what do you want to call them? Wires. Now I'm not really used to it being for wires otherwise. Okay. Am I ready to craft the cerium? How much did I need? I lost track. I needed 80 something. 42. I need 84 of that. Mar CE M200. I was gonna make this by hand. That's right. What did you post? Oh. No, I just restarted the server right before we started. No, that was it. Nothing broke. Not yet. It doesn't work like that. I mean, I don't remember how much I need. Not much. Okay. Need 95 of you. So that is 90 of you. 90 of you. Leave 2 in there. And 5 cerium ingots. Cerium dust. Okay, I gotta trick this into thinking I craft that cerium dust into 5 of this. That. So 3. Put that in the EBF. Or in the Vulcanus. Not that one. That one. It's just a little thing to trick the A2 system into thinking, oh, you're actually crafting something. Nope. You don't have ammonium chloride. I do, but it doesn't really craft anywhere. Ammonia hydrochloric. I'll just do this one. Circuit 1. Large chemical reactor. No, just chemical reactor. There we go. So 5. There we go. And then I also need some lithium chloride. This is lithium chloride dust. Is that really the only way to get this? Chloride. Guess so. Do I have lepidolite? Lepidolite? I do. And then I'm just gonna wash that. But don't put it anywhere else. I'm just gonna wash it. Tricky thing here is that I'm running out of space. Take out a railguard. I don't go to the to Nether that often. Then lithium chloride would be. I can make the dust in a. Using that one, but I'm gonna make it here in a chemical bath. Multiply this by 10. So add a 0 is... That's just to overestimate how much I can craft because it is a chance. Put that in a chemical bath. I want to start GTNH, but I don't have any friends. I would go solo. I think the pack is pretty fun, even when solo. That's all you need? Just 1 dust? No. 5. Ask for one of you. Where did I get the lithium combs from? Oh, I'm getting it from that. That's right. Why are you stuck? Mm-hmm. Vanadium. Pentoxide. 2 vanadium. Oh, how much you want to bet? It also crafted with circuit 1. That's an issue. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna take that off. And put some... How much do I need? Vanadium. This stuff here is 2 vanadium. Yeah, I think I have 2 vanadium ingots there. Conflict. That's it. Okay. And back on circuit 1. I don't need this anymore. I'm going to take out that recipe. Right here. Vanadium pentoxide. What else do you combine with in the I can actually put that in the EB. The Vulcanus. But I'm running out of space. Let's see how much I need. So let is crafting. Are you actually crafting or what? Do you not have circuit 9? Something has circuit... Oh, it's you. There we go. There we go. There. All right, you work. So I gotta change some recipes. Actually, I'll keep the recipe in this one. The oxalate. Put it here. But I also have to replace it. Yeah, and I can put this one here. How did you like Nautical Nightmare? I don't know. I don't really remember it. It's been a while since I played it. Oh, I bet you're gonna combine with Circuit 11 also, right? What's the vanadium? Hot, you can get vanadium here. Oh, only Circuit 1. So I can actually just leave it there. Now put that here. Stainless steel ingot. So funny that I don't really need that as much. Reconnector base IV. I'll take out nichrome for now. See if that conflicts with anything. I don't think it will. And I'm gonna upgrade the input hatch. I need a IV input hatch. It wasn't that bad of an event. I just haven't played much Death Frontier since the event. I've been mostly hanging out here with Minecraft. So I don't really haven't played it yet. I'll probably be playing a little bit during Halloween though. It's the next major event, right? I don't think I'll be streaming it though. We'll see what happens. Got some cerium. I got the ingots and lithium chloride. 3, 4, 5 of this. Can I fluid extract this? No. What are you? Air and salt. A whole bunch of stuff here. Just go. Actually, can I throw this in the fluid extractor? No, you have to hook it. Thanks for the contribution. I was mentioning it earlier, but I need to figure out a way to make it apparent that people are redeeming quests, redeeming point redeems. Okay, let me just take care of everything at once. How many points do you have, Phoenix? How many points do you have? Is there a limit to how many points someone can contribute? Because I think Ali also put 2,000 points. 250 points, Anyways, first step is, which one did you claim? Because I have 2 of them now. You claimed a normal rubber band ball, Phoenix. How dare you? I was expecting you to put the other one. I would have less things if if you let me do things without time. That's the idea of the that's one of the ideas behind the community reward. Yeah, okay. I should not have mentioned it. Yes, the time limits are separate. Don't take advantage of it because I will add time limit even more if I feel that people are spamming. It's both 30 minutes. I think what's cool though is that as people request the different colors of rubber bands, it'll like you'll start to see, like you can use these as markers, like, oh, it's been someone requested those colored rubber bands, and then they'll at some point they'll just disappear. That's just how much we've been adding onto it. And I guess it also shows like what order I put the bands in, So now you know that I don't exactly put things on top of each other. It's kind of hard to see, right? I don't know, but there you go. And then what else did you claim? Hydration tech? This counts as hydration, right? It's Coke Zero with a little bit of Fireball. And then posture check. Thank you. When you have the largest ball, soak it. Why are you so destructive? Jeez. Every time I tell people about the rubber band ball, the first thing they ask me is how high is it? How high does it bounce? I guess that's just like everyone wants to know that. I'm so scared to bounce it because I feel like it'll explode. What? Cut the ball in half? No, I don't think or I don't think it works if you soak it in acrylic, because wouldn't the inside of it not be acrylic? And then it would just fall apart as you open it, and then the whole thing's ruined. So you need to be in there. I need the transformers. We're gonna upgrade I'm gonna upgrade this Vulcanus to ZPM power. With 2 LUV circuit or LUV energy hatches. But I also need to put a high amp transformer on them. Some tools out, so I need a soft mallet to invert it. And then point it down. Facing down, and you're outputting, if I face you up, that, yeah. and then use a screwdriver to only make it do. So the other thing I can do is just get a, I think I'm going to do that actually. Just a single one. And then get some cables for it. Yeah, output 4 amps of LUV. This one can do 2 and 2, 4, 2, 2 each. So you should be fine. I'm not going to connect it yet, but I need some cable. Vanadium. You can cover 4 amps. I like how that looks. Oh, okay. Pick up this item to see the recipe in NEI. How do you make it if you don't have the recipe already? I'm gonna put it here. Casing. Transformer. Give it a soft mallet. And then output. Then vanadium gallium cable. You're able to support LUV. Max amps is 4. Give it a magenta spray can because you are a magenta cable. And then attach a coil to it. There you go. No explosions, which is always a good sign. So now we have 1 ZPM Vulcanus and 1 LUV Vulcanus. And the whole reason I did that was because you needed, don't put radon in there. That's the wrong one. That's not how it works. Just grab the radon and put it there. And then put this stuff into here. No circuit like that. You're gonna work, right? Hello? Oh, you need the cerium. No, I already put it there. Oh, whoops. I put the wrong fluid. Uh-oh, I did the wrong thing. It was supposed to be molten lithium chloride, not cerium. Wait. Hope I can solidify this. It's supposed to be. Oh, you're so slow. Okay, let's solidify it. I think I have an ingot mold here. Thanks. There we go. There, now it's back. Throw that there. Then a lithium chloride. And then you're now, it's a lot of energy you're consuming. That's about as much as we can generate, which is a concern. Yeah, look at that. Average EU out is like 100 and something thousand. It's pretty funny. But the good thing is that if we want to upgrade power, we can easily do so by setting this to 48x mode. So these turbo gas turbines, how they work. They do have a 40x. It's triple the power, but it also like more than triples the durability loss and something like that. And maintenance issues and whatnot. But I'll check that out right now. So now it's turning back on. A lot of power this thing is consuming. What I can also do is tell this to go back to right there. What's the best item I found in outside in Dead Frontier, not in a building? A dragon's maw. I was looting Raven Ridge, like on one of the events. I think it was like the Easter event, and I just looted a dragon maw outside. I went like from Camp Valkyrie. I went one up, one left, and I was just looting outside, and I found the dragon's maw. It was just sitting there. Oh, this takes a long time to process. A long time to process. Hang on. Yeah, our powers. We're consuming so much power just using one of the EBFs. Okay, that makes Mar whatever. And the next step is I want 42 of these casings. I'm making those. I also need 10 million beta C. I sold that dragon's maw for about 100 million. Let's make a pattern capacity for the Vulcanus. Now this one, I need to make this with that. No, 8 at a time. And then this in the mixer. Circuit 5. I don't know if that mixer has a circuit 5 in it. That's the wrong mixer. It's this one. You don't, but I'm going to add a circuit 5 to it. That mixer has quickly become like just crammed with a bunch of random recipes. Yeah, it's just crammed with a bunch of recipes. Let's make a need a circuit. Sure. And you're being stuck on the Vulcans right there. The recipe needs more power to start. I know, but you're not getting more power because you don't. I'm not making 2 more energy hatches yet. Now wait for it to finish. You're done though. Circuit. Put it right here. Nope, right here. That's just being filled with a bunch of recipes. Okay, 10 millium. Whole bunch of them. Precise casings. 42. Can I craft them now? Oh, I'm waiting on the pattern. I have the pattern with me. Pattern capacity, which is held up on this stuff here. I'm going to take you out just so that you can actually put stuff in there and then put it back. Oh, you know what? You're not going to be able to run because you don't have... You need radon, right? Yeah. I guess you're just going to have to wait. I guess for now, I'm going to look inside the Vulcanus and replace something. Shouldn't dyes be lootable in Dead Frontier? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I guess it depends on the game. I use all of this very often. I do use a lot of that, actually. I don't use a lot of blue steel. So if I request the precise casings, 42 of these, I can craft it. Just doesn't like not having the mar. So I think I can tell it to only crafts it all. Starts craft even if ingredients are missing. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a thick craft. Oh no, it's a thick craft. Can't even read the text, but that's a thick craft. Okay. What else do I need for the precise assembler? This guy. I need I'm gonna follow the quest actually. The quest, I trust it. And it's probably wrong, but I trust it. This guy. IV machine casings, 21. And 12 tungsten steel frame box. 21 of you. And tungsten steel frame box. And then I got the glass, and that's pretty much everything I need. So let's power it with an energy hatch. So an IV energy hatch is okay. And then what else do I need from this? So I got the casings, I got that. I have to replace a bunch of casings with that. You need a lot, and I don't want to make that much. So a maintenance hatch. What else do I need? It needs an input hatch. Output hatch. Do you make any fluids? No, right. No, you just make items. Okay, so get an output. Output bus. An input bus, so use an HV1. And can I use a quadruple? Maybe. Machine casings. Limits. It's here. I'm already using tungsten steel, so that's okay. Doesn't say here that you can't use a multiple input hatch. So I guess a quadruple input hatch is okay. I'll use this one. And then this one, I need to replace it with that chemical reactor. Okay, what are you crafting? Phosphoric acid, of course you are. Turn that off. And then break that there. Quadruple input hatch. Now you have more fluid storage. And I can keep one of them there. And then the rest of it is just going to be a bunch of like input buses that I don't want to turn into size casings. And I'm just going to use the bare minimum of these casings because they're pretty expensive. For power. What's our power doing? Oh, we're out of power. Oh no, it's completely full. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, we have power issues. Don't lie to me. It said time to empty completely full. I need you to stop. Oh, you can't. I need you to stop. Turn off everything else. I do not want to lose that much. Hopefully, if it's able to craft it, I'm scared it's going to run out of power. Turn off other machines while I still can. You and you are the power consumers as well. All right, yeah, you actually crafted it. Good, good, good. So we do consume so much power. And I'm honestly thinking of just reverting back the this guy to LEV power because we don't generate enough power. I can fix it, but I'm not going to yet. I just needed it to turn on for a little bit to get me the enough ingots. So IV energy hatch, IV energy hatch. Okay, now oops, you're in the wrong place. No, we're here for symmetry. Power. Now we're back up to an increase. So let's turn it back on and like ruin our power again. Power issues. Very concerning. So if I were to turn on again, so how much power am I generating here? 138,240, right? So if I divide 100 and what? 138,240. 138,240 divided by 8192, which is what an IV amp is. We're doing 16.875 amps. So that's how much amps are coming out of this thing. So if I were to multiply it by 3, it would be 50 amps. So I can easily set it up to 48x mode. I think I should. And then I need to use a scanner here. Back in normal mode because it's not having enough input. Where did the power go? Hang on. Where's the nitrobenzene? No, we have nitrobenzene. Or do we have enough power in here? No, we don't. Working perfectly. Hang on, I gotta check what's going on here. Do you have? You have the power here. Oh, I think you broke this. So confused. Hello. I'm so confused. Anyways, how much power do you need for max 48x mode? It tells me here. It's easier to read it in my hand. Yes, this is easier to read for me. 144. Okay, so I need to upgrade. Need to upgrade it. 144. What was it? 96, right? I don't even know anymore. Where is the nitrobenzene? Why aren't you going in there? Nitrobenzene. Do you break or something or what? I'm so confused. If I break a pipe here, crowbar. I guess it broke. Import. I don't know what happened. Use inverted machine processing state. What happened to you? I'm so confused. There's no fuel going in here. Like, you have fuel, but you're not accepting any of it. So if I break you, do you accept it now? Where are you facing? You know what? Break it. You have nitrobenzene, right? Input hatch. See, now you're working. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to trigger the slow mode or whatnot. No. Well, that's not working correctly. Okay. Okay, don't do that yet until I get enough. But it's clear that I have to upgrade the 48, not 6. Have to upgrade the fluid regulator. Have to upgrade it. See what I can do. It was like at 21 something. Fluid regulator. Looks like a lot of our stuff stopped working. Yeah. Okay, fine. That was weird though. I don't know why it okay, the whole base is shut off now. I don't know why it just made the it put us work. It just stopped working. Mm-hmm. And then you just need to be powered. Stop having problems. Power needs to be turned on again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We can salvage this, don't worry. That's why I have an emergency tank of regular benzene to jumpstart the system, which I think I'm going to turn on. Yeah, turn on. That'll just consume whatever benzene we have in there. And then we have an emergency tank of nitrobenzene there. Device online. So you're powered. Everything's powered again. No worries. I need a regulator. I can craft an IV one. I'm going to go ahead and cancel everything. Come back to it. And then craft one thing at a time. Until I will keep this on me. So I need a regulator here. I'll go ahead and craft an IV one, I think, because I might as well. Because I might as well, right? It's also like the only one I have ready. And a pump. I got one already, which is a good thing. Something is stuck. This is stuck. Oh, yeah. You're going to be cooking a lot of stuff here. Oh, I don't need that for the other. I just need the circuits to be crafted. I think you maybe I gotta move the plat line portal because it keeps taking me where I don't want it to take me. Oh, that hurts because that also means a lot of the plat line is gonna get shut down. And I hate when that happens. That's fine. I'll come back to this. I'll fix things. I guess I'm gonna permanently set the nitrobenzene or the gas turbine to 48x mode, and we should be able to support it with 64 amps. I'm gonna turn it on for a little bit, see how much power it generates. As long as I don't lose like waste power, and as long as it's below 64 amps of IV power, then we should be okay. So I'll take a regulator here. And then now you are probably gonna 200 millibuckets a tick. You're actually strong enough. Because I'm not really gonna be powering you with that much. But just in case, maybe an acceleration card. How much power do I have back though? I got almost 1 billion. I'm gonna turn back on the cheers. Yeah, I'll wait for an acceleration card just in case. Thank you. So turn that to 48, right? Negative 48. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to shut you off for a little bit, and I gotta also replace. Ouch. You an expert. Your acceleration card. Now I can turn this guy off too. And then turn that off. Running fine, efficiency 0%. All right. So if I enable 48x mode and then slap on the machine controller. See if I can actually support that much power. And no, it doesn't work. Why not? Let's get a scanner going. I'm so confused. Is there like a minimum input hatch tier that you need for this to work? Or maybe I just have to replace it every time I upgrade it? You might need a different tier. To run even faster, optimal flow increase or decrease and mode switch. Fast mode increases speed to some penalties. What's the penalty? Hang on, I'm curious here. Then generate power. Base is already shut down, but I'll turn this on just to keep it afloat for a little longer. I think I have to upgrade the input hatch. I think that's what's happening. How to generate power. Did you tell me anything about that? Size this amount of fluids or else it will explode. No, they won't. You should right click and use it. Okay. No, I think they disabled that. Gas turbine. This one, exo gas turbine. Check the exo steam for the explanation. No, not that one. Gregtech is a chew through the turbine items a lot faster since the durability huge could support tech hatches. And 5 turbine hatches takes in the same fuels. That's just okay. I'm gonna just give it a better input hatch. We have HV1. See if it works with that one. I don't have a better one, right? If not, I'll craft an up to an IV one. So it's interesting to me that it just doesn't work. Like, why don't you work with a any hatch? Very weird. How much power? We got some power. I need to make a IV input hatch. Maybe you're locked by what tier you have your dynamo hatches in. Maybe. Might be what it is. I'm so confused. Why don't you get power? Why aren't you not connected? Oh, I may have just broken it. It's so weird. I'm very confused. You have power now. I'm gonna keep you an IV. And then get a 144. Because I think that's what you need, right? Optimal flow is 144. Alright, we'll see how much power that generates now. Oh, that's a lot of power. I don't think we can even support that much nitrobenzene. I guess it's a sidetrack. We need more power because once I start upgrading machines to LUV power, it's gonna struggle. That's a lot of power. But I need to do the math here. 38,880,000. 388,800 divided by 8,192 is 47 amps. That's about, yes, 3 times as much amps as before. So we're okay. You're going higher. Why are you going higher? Oh, I think it's because it had a little extra in there. So you're the most efficient now at 414,720. 414,720. 414,720 divided by 8,192. 50 amps. Okay, so we can support it because we have a 64 amp dynamo over here. So we're okay. That's okay. I'm gonna turn this off because generating the power now. Then put everything back for now. Then check if our nitrobenzene is struggling. More than likely is, so I think I also have to work on nitrobenzene. That's also because it's off. Turn everything back on. Everything in this room is used to generate power. So we'll see if can support the amount of power that thing costs. I mean, it's pretty close. I think what I should do is make it like a large super tanks that have a big buffer. Because you also got to keep in mind that once it fully charges up, it'll shut down for quite a while. And then it'll use that time to build up the nitrobenzene. So I think we are at a net loss, but honestly not that bad. Let's go run around and turn machines back on. And then maybe upgrade the nitrobenzene production just a little bit. So up here is what I dread, because everything here is gonna shut down. Hopefully I'm smart enough and then I, learn to let the base shut down. Oh, that means we lost our platinum again. Or plutonium. We keep losing our plutonium. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. All of these are my passive machines, and also I'm not going to worry about should if I notice them. Not really priority though. You're good. You're good. Good. Okay, I think that's everything out here. Everything, this stuff, I'll deal with it later. You also should get turned on. Send you my ender pearls. Nitrobenzene. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's very slow, but once it fully charges up, to 5.4 billion, it'll flatline. I gotta check on the flatline. So all of this stuff here is pretty sure it's all shut down. Most of it. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Has problems. No, you don't. You're okay. You're okay. Something here shut down, I'm sure of it. Okay. You're okay. Yep. Yep. I promise. I mean, I shouldn't make such a big promise like this, but hopefully this is like the last time I ever have to check any of the machines. Good. Digester's good. I'll check. That's second. Yeah, okay. You turned off. That's a downside to having a ton of multi-blocks. Everything just... something breaks. If you run out of power, then everything gets shut off. Which is... what do you consume? And you'll work eventually. You... okay, I think we're fine. One thing I want to do is make a big tank of nitrobenzene. So let's just do that. Make a thickest super tank I possibly can. This one. Make it. I'm making it. Field generator. HV. That is a circuit 1 craft. Nope. You need the quantum circuits. Assembly machine circuit 1 right there. So I need all of that pretty much. You don't know how to make molten niobium, titanium. That would be Git. Then extract. Then field generators. I need one of you, right? Super tank. I need this hermetic casing, which is that one. One of you. And then a bunch of tungsten steel. Should probably start setting up these. Honestly, I probably should upgrade all my super tanks to like the best one I can. Do it. Do it. At some point, I'm gonna need super tanks, so I'll throw that in. What assembler do you need? Any assembler, any HV and up assembler. I don't even know what tier you're at. I'm gonna put you in the. We can craft pretty much everything in here except for the hermetic casing. And that'll be a circuit 4 craft. Mass machine circuit 4. Go right there. And then I'll just make the pipes by hand, but the tungsten steel or the tungsten pipes it needs. Crisis averted. Base is powered back up. Nitrobenzene is struggling, but I can upgrade that. And we should be fine. It should charge up, and then I will see how much we build up. Okay, so that might have shut off, I think. The mix looks like the mixer had trouble. Yeah. So some of our machines would have definitely like shut off in that whole issue, that whole fiasco, I guess you can call it. So we'll have to. Oh, these are also passive machines, right? Don't want to run out of any of these fluids. Okay. And then you're fine. I think you're okay. You're okay. You weren't even turned on. I don't know if I checked this one. This one makes our methane, which we never have methane. I need to make methane better way. Okay. Make a super tank. This is for nitrobenzene. Getting a huge backlog of this would be so nice. That finished pretty quick. I'm going to place you. Right there. Then lock. Set you up to only look at, yeah. Then auto output. Face downwards. Because you also power my miner by setting the benzene right there. Okay, now we have like a do not overflow void. Don't do that. That's cringe. I have a super tank of this stuff, and I can do that. Nitrobenzene. Do I have any hanging out here? No. Doesn't look like it. Anyways, where were we? It was upgrading some things. The precise assembler, that's right. So I needed you. I needed 42 of the tungsten steel frame glasses. That's so much glass. 42 of you. I needed some casings, 12 of you. I need the IV machine casings, 20, not holes, casings, 21 of you. And the precise, these guys, I need 42 of you. Continue the craft. Something got voided. I'm pretty sure something got voided, but I don't think it was anything important. Because we have all of the other stuff that we need. Okay, tungsten steel. It's done. Thanks. You're going to be powered with an IV energy hatch. Get a corresponding coil with it. You're going to be having a quadruple input hatch. A input bus and an output bus. I don't think you make any fluids. Maybe. I don't know. And then the rest is casings. It's an expensive craft. Did anything shut off? I don't think so. No, I think we're fine. Let me go check on the other machines over here. Oh, that turned off for sure. To be found. I think all of you are okay, right? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, I think all our machines are back up. Checked everything. It's a whole shopping list of things I have to check whenever power gets shut off. But I'm glad to know that we are technically able to. Okay, so it's shut off, right? Meaning we should still be generating nitrobenzene. So we'll see. If this goes over 4 million, then if this goes over 4 million, then I know that that we're generating enough nitrobenzene to keep it running, assuming that it charges up and down. So right now it has like a whole 20 minutes or so. And it doesn't always consume power either, right? So we'll see how much it generates in 20 minutes. If I see that it's not quite there yet, like at the full super tower, 4 million, then that means I'm probably gonna have, because now we consume too much fuel. It's an experiment, so we gotta try things out. Sulfuric acid, I do use a lot of this stuff, yeah. Steel ingots are being slowly crafted. But it is good to know that I think I'm going to do that, craft this overnight. HSSG, because I need 824 of you for the the mega EPF. And I can craft this, but it's a thick, very thick craft. This is not going to finish anytime soon, because even just one of these coils, 35 seconds per coil, and I think I have them in this one over here, yeah. 35 seconds, let's do the math here. 35 times 824. It's 28,840 seconds divided by 60. Divided by 60. 8 hours. That is 8 hours worth of processing. Sure, I can move the recipe to an LUV assembler, but that's still 4 hours. And that's not even considering the amount of time it takes to craft the parts, like all of the tungsten steel. For all of the HSSS ingots, that's an overnight craft, so I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not playing for that long. Oh, I didn't check you guys. Sorry. I didn't need you to be turned on because I don't have power otherwise. There you go. We're back up. See how much it jumps up whenever things stop running. Jumps up pretty high. Mostly because it's waiting for like all craft. You're really working through stuff, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Poor guy. I guess it's got a lot to craft, so maybe while I'm waiting I can oh, it's got a lot to craft actually. Even this stuff is okay. I guess while we're waiting, maybe I can start figuring out what I want the room to look like, and then prepare for the megas. I did set aside a space for them right there, right here. This would be, I'm gonna have one for now, one of each for now. So this is the EPF, and that's the vacuum freezer. How tall is this thing? Mega blast furnace. What about the mega alloy blast mode? That's not happening anytime soon. You're pretty tall. How tall? 0 heat proof machine. 20 high. Liquefy everything and just use the metal former. I'd love to, but like it's not everything can be liquefied. Like HSS, thinking like HSSG itself. I don't think you can liquefy this, right? No, you can't. You can't. This is that we're gonna need the EPF. And also, this is just funny. I just want mega structures. I want to start making them. This is gonna help me out a lot, and hopefully this will serve as a replacement to these two Vulcanists, because I don't want to use Vulcanists because they're a pain in the. They're annoying to craft. Extremely annoying. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. 20 blocks though. But I would like to have these. This would be the first time I make any mega multi-block also. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to assume that's correct. So how I would like this room. Don't know. I think I would put the and then the staircase going up, and then this is just the wall. So right here will be the basement, and that will be under. Let me access everything. I'm gonna get the Aegon here, or the Lave. Still sticking with the same color palette. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, but you also can't teach young ones either. Plates 2 for one ingot anyway. It's not really viable. Plates 2 for one ingot anyway. I don't know what that means. Are you talking about like the I don't know. Do you mean the fluid solidifier? Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna surround you with calcium roof tile. Yeah. I'm gonna surround you with calcium roof tile. Yes, I know I have world edit, but I'm still gonna plant it by hand because it helps me think. Is a metal former a thing? I can use this. Is that what you're talking about? No. I'm excited for the upcoming update though, because I hear that's gonna really change how a lot of things are set up. I have world edit, but I'm mostly doing this just so I can get rid of backlog of blocks in my inventory. Turn off the speed. I'm moving too quickly. I didn't cheat it. No, you can craft this wand. Don't worry. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is do this one. Replace all of this with Aegon. And then Aegon here. I can do replace hand team. Like that. Oops. Are you crafting? Are you done? No, you're working on like a million iridium. It's a lot of iridium. Why aren't you set up? Okay, I gotta fix the recipe. 1 second. 1 second. You should be 8x. Why are you not 8x? Oops. There. There we go. Enjoy. Also, you. Energetic alloy dust is not at 8x. I'm just catching up because I did miss some of these. So as needed, you know, stainless steel should be 8x as well. But I'm doing that as I need it. Aluminum is 8x. Hydration check. Cheers. Sally. Okay. I'm building the room right now. And that's how tall it's going to be. It's going to be 2 of them. So my idea with this room for now is it'll just be like you enter here. For now, it's just going to be a wall going down that way. I'm going to try and keep it asymmetrical as much as I can, but the staircase will lead up to like right here somewhere. And then the wall will close back here. And then it'll just be a big room. And maybe I'll try to add like a curve like I did over here. I think I need to add more obtuse, whatever the word is. I need to add more height variance, things like that. I'm not super focused on the building because I do want to get through the pack, but I don't consider myself a very good builder, but I would like to make it so that it looks at least somewhat enjoyable, right? So I'm gonna cover all of this with Aegon. Now, how much is this going to be? Is that going to be like the wall? No, I think I'll have the stairs going up on either side. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. And I guess this one will be part of the wall. I'm gonna have to tear this up. And that's the idea with the mansion. Like it's like a permanent room that keeps getting added onto. This would be the first time I break the mansion though and replace it with other things. But I'm okay with that. I think it'll be interesting at some point. Eventually, right? Hopefully. Out of sight, out of mind. They didn't see that hole in the ground. All right, so the wall is going to be right here. This will be the wall. This will be the wall. And castle roof tile go right there. And I guess it works out like that. I figured the outside at some point, but I'm going to build the indoor first and then shape the outside. So you're going to be right here. I need to replace pretty much all of this. to there with Aegon. Place and 13. Such a big like visual difference. I'm gonna replace all of you with Aegon also because I don't think I ever did that. I don't think there's any cable that goes through here. Because it would be an issue if I did all of that because we do have cable going through there and it would break everything. Over here, I think we're fine. Okay, so staircase. Let's get a bunch of stairs now. How are you doing? Benzene. I think we have a net gain. This hasn't upgraded in a while. Maybe it's time to upgrade this to like a 2 seconds. If I repair you, do you get faster? No. Benzene 400, benzene 400. You don't. I don't care. But I need to upgrade that at some point with like replace it with a dangote. I'm not gonna make a mega distillation tower. This. Okay, so stairs. Let's say I walk in here and I start walking up the stairs, right? I don't want it against the wall though. So what if you have to have a pillar though to match the match that one. Then if I tell you to go up, be a 5 by 5, I think. So are you even centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're even number, so it'll be a 4. See what that looks like. The staircase going up, and then maybe I can like pass the staircase and then go to another part of the build. I can expand into here maybe. Maybe make this little area. Like so wherever there's like windows, I can make it like a little garden area. I'll do that. I never like to have staircases going like directly up like that because that's cringe. No. You need to smooth them out. We're gonna keep going until I match the level of vacuum or the megas. This room is only gonna fit the 2 megas, and then maybe I'll make space for other machines as I need them. You're now the level. Okay. All right. I don't know how to do stairs so that they're not like jutting out. I do know how to do stairs. Actually, I think I'm gonna align it with this wall maybe. I think I'll do that. And then this space will be to reach out to everything else. So it'll still be 4 wide, I think. So I'm gonna rip out all of this. 4 wide like that. And what I like to do with these is put one on each stair. Put one on each stair. Yeah, and then jut out. That. And then give it a slope. I think I have some castle roof tile slopes here. It just gives a little bit of curvature. Very much needed curvature. There we go. So that also gives like a railing so it doesn't look too weird. And then this one over here, I'll just it'll be I guess Aegon. So I know if I replace that one, hang on. Nah. I had this going on in the other staircase. It looked like that, like alternating colors. And I'll try to keep that. This was going on at the plat line also. So the stairs look like alternating between Aegon and Lave. And most of that was just so I can I'll show you what I was doing. Just to make this a consistent Lave color. That's it. Such a clean I think it's a very clean looking block here. Now, I don't know if I should reach out. If I should just keep going. Or stop it here. Maybe I'll stop it here. So make this 4 wide. You're supposed to be a castle roof tile. Some Lave going. Out of sight, out of mind is a lot of what this base is going to be. Then I'll just add the curves here. There we go. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I'll leave it off for now. But there you go. Okay, so you're going to walk through here and go to the rest of the base. And that's the wall. And then the rest of it goes up there. But this is the upstairs part. This takes you to the next level. Yeah. Now I need to mimic that over here. Now this, I'm going to keep it open up a little bit. I'm gonna keep it a relatively large room so I can fit other machines in here because I'm gonna need to fit more machines at some point. So I'll expand it up to here. I'll break out this wall. This will be the new pillar. Getting a little nostalgic now because spent pretty much an entire session designing the lunchbox here, and now it's being modified. But that's the idea with the mansion. A little bit of deepest lore is that this build philosophy, the mansion started off in another playthrough, and the idea behind it is ever expanding base. You know, you start off with a central building, and then as you need more space, you just keep adding on extra stuff to it. So at some point, you get a huge sprawling thing. So now I'm adding this one over here, and there's always going to be room for expansion. Any building is going to have a room to expand. Like an example is the plat line. I already have, it's like, oh, if I want to expand out here, I can open that wall, and then there's space. So it's like a modular kind of building. I call it the mansion. It's ever growing as I need more space. Okay, so this is going to be the wall now. I need you to replace you with you. And replace with the hands. Aegon. Nope, not slow base. Start Aegon. Place hand 13. I also need to copy the stairs over. Get the stairs from there. Then get them that. And then I'm going to copy them from right here. And then if I want to paste it, I can. So you're connected directly to the wall here. Yeah. So if I... Oh, you know what? I didn't plan this out correctly. Should be expanded out 1. That's fine. You know what I can do is select it. Move it back 1. So move 1 direction. East. Move 1 east. Like that. And then you should be right here. There you go. Then nothing broke. You broke. It's okay. Okay. I think that's okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll keep it like that for now. Okay. But I need to copy that. Get that. Copy it from this one over here. Copy. Paste it over there. You're going to be a mirror reflection. And then, there we go. This doesn't need to be there. Okay, and then you, I can replace all of you with gone. This one is that. Then replace all of you with lathe. Out of lathe. That's okay though. So only in this specific circumstance will I cheat in blocks. They're just building blocks. It's totally loud in the in the Stargate rules. It's a cheat in building blocks, as long as they're only used for building. Get some slopes. Not those roof tiles. That. Mm-hmm. All right, then it need to be one from this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is the wall. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the wall. Meaning in the it's a roof tile. Be right there. Mm-hmm. So all of this to all of how far you're gonna go high. How far higher you're gonna go, I should say. Need a cast a roof tile. Right here. That. No, you. Okay. So you should go as high as how high? So how tall are you? That's 20 blocks, and I want to leave like a couple of blocks up. So go to 1, 2, 3, 4. 180. So I need to go up to 180. Go one more up just in case. 180. All right. So this one is going to be set and 12. Mm-hmm. Big white wall of wall. And then you up there. And all of you. Same thing. Then you. Actually, no, don't do that. Now you gotta go up there. That one all the way over here. Right here. That. So be set hand 12. Mm-hmm. This is a lot of lathe inside here. Place you and put this with this would be Aegon. Replace hand 13. And you also. Let's just go all the way up. Go all the way up. Again, it's not, I think I'm gonna curve it, maybe similar to how I did it over there. Maybe like add a small curve to it. So it doesn't like to break up the monotony, I guess. Alright, because I don't want it to just be a big box. So I'm thinking maybe I do curve it. Then the start. Gotta imagine it, right? Let's break this wall. This wall over here. Oh no, it's that air. And then maybe start curving it. So if I want more of those roof tiles, I gotta get those. Yeah, these guys. Architecture blocks that you are, right? Roof tile. And if I were to start doing that from here, yeah, I did that. So this on the outside, I have to decorate it just a little bit. I have to match you with a frame. Having frames everywhere. That. And then I'll start doing this. I'm out of castle roof tile. I don't know if I have any more. Okay, that's fine. So castle roof tile is all the way over there. I'll keep it here for now. If anyone has any suggestions on what I can add to it, ideas, I guess that would be pretty helpful too. After all, I mean, you're going to be the one forced to look at this. This monstrosity of a base once it's done. So I want this to be, so it'll start curving up here, I think. Right? Yeah. I got to keep in mind that that is there. So this one doesn't exist, and it'll start curving up like that. So if I give you a roof tile, one right there, that'll be like the baseline of where it starts curving. Oops. So nice that I have the Vashra, because without the Vashra, this would have been even more of a nightmare. So we're gonna start giving this there's a command. Forgot what it was. Is it stretch? Or expand? One right. There's a command for this. Let me look here. Utilities. Someone told me about it, but I completely inset shift. Clipboard. Someone told me about it. That there's a way to like expand the selection just to copy it. Might even push. Push. Oh, let's see here. Deselect, contract, redo. Contract is the opposite of expand. It's not expand, it's just for the selection. Center, replace near. For it's a lot of text here. Extend. Mm-hmm. Nope. Oops. What was it? Not set. Paste. Sphere. Maybe help. Did you tell me what to do? I'm looking for a specific command. A lot of it's a lot of pages. Track the selection area. No, help. 3, 4, 5. Not fill, is it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shift. It's not shift. Through, pass through wall stall. Oh, no. Stack. Repeat it's stack. Age ranking. It's agenda for today is this is technically not quite a drunk stream. I am drinking a little bit, so I'm not going to be fully coherent right now. It's amazing that I'm even able to say big words like coherent. But aside from that, it is crafting these precise electronic casings. This is taking forever, but I need these for the precise assembler. I need the precise assembler. This whole thing is super expensive, but I need that to make the neutron accelerator or activator, which is used to make this stuff, Nakoda. But the recipe is so slow, so I'm just building a new room while I'm waiting. This is so slow. So while I'm waiting for the craft, I'm I'm building a new room. So kind of the design philosophy, I talked about it earlier, but design philosophy of this build is called the mansion, in spirit of what I did last time. But it starts off with the central building, and as I need space, I just build more space. And there's always going to be room for expansion. So like right here, I can expand over here if I wanted to, or even over here if I wanted to. There's always going to be room for expansion. Call it the mansion, but I need a room for the mega. For the mega multi blocks, so I already have the mega blast furnace crafted. I have the vacuum furnaces. I just have to craft them into the mega vacuum. And we all know and love this guy. I'm assuming it's the same space. 15. It is the same space. So I set aside some space for this one's going to be the EBF and the vacuum freezer in this room. So this room is just going to house those two, and then I have space for other machines if I need them. So I'm just building the room, and I'm trying to make it not look atrocious because I'm going to be making you look at it. I forgot the command because I was talking. What was it? Not your fault. You just got off work, so I was curious. That's right. Stack. This one, right? It's stack. Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to make it not look atrocious because I don't want it to look atrocious. So I'm using I do have world edit enabled, and I'm just working on it. But yeah, I am a little drinking a little bit, so if I'm not coherent, that's what it is. I won't apologize. I'm just having a good time. Speaking of good time, I do need a refresh, so I will be right back. Bad timing, I know, but I'll be right back. Thanks for joining. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just getting a refill. Okay, everything's going good right now. It's a little bit of building. How did I build El Bozo? Because I want to build the slope similar to it, just not as steep. That's too steep. I think I'm gonna have it like 2 levels. You know, it'll slope up a little bit, or nah, I'll just do it. I'll just copy it. But how did this go? I laid another egg. If I go inside El Bozo, I think how it is that these roof tiles have like a block in between. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do that. I'm missing a lot of these like the frames, the little black borders around a lot of the windows, but I really don't want to set those up. It's so atrocious working with I copied right, yeah, working with what do you call it? Like the Forge micro blocks, it's so bad. Paste. Where did you paste? No. No. Undo. I need you to move. Hang on. I think I can think I have to. I'll do it from here. So I'm gonna stand on this block, copy, and then set up the next one. So if I do that, hang on, I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like that. Yeah, like that. And paste. That's not how you spell paste. Like that. Yeah, there we go. So I just got to keep doing that until it works. So do that. Paste. You're slanted up. It's a little hard to see because of the color of the block I'm using. But I like World Edit. I've only started using it because of this playthrough. But it's helped me out a lot so far. So imagine doing this by hand. I couldn't imagine. There's an egg on the floor. You stay there. You deserve. How tall am I going? Where's my? Oh, it's right there. I put it away. So I need to keep going until I hit 181. So it's 2 more, I think. And then and then the rest of it will be and then I need to combine you. Okay, clear the selection for now. I don't know how this is gonna look at the end. I'm not a builder. But I'm trying. Do that. I hear you. I replaced the howler alarm noise with I Need Your Love. That's the custom resource pack that I made. And this howler replacement, the song itself, this is for those who aren't aware, but somewhere on my YouTube, shameless advertisement, right? I have a YouTube. But like somewhere on there, it have a video of the Ellie Goulding's I Need Your Love. Not Ellie Goulding, it's Calvin Harris actually. Ellie Goulding is featuring. But I replaced a song with a note block version that I made in Note Block Studio. And so it doesn't jump scare me every time I have a maintenance issue. So sometimes I hear it, which is what we heard right now. Just imagine if I put that on every single machine, though. That song will be blasting everywhere. So you, okay, I need to work on that. I'm gonna copy you actually. So copy that one all the way up to and then I'll get you on the inside. Right? Please, let me copy. And then I have to go on this side. Right there. Okay, so that now has that one, and then I'll go ahead and connect you over. It's a very simple shape, right? But, simple shapes are great. And I can always break it up at some point. Good selection. And there we go. Now, what needs to happen is for me to break up this wall so it doesn't look like that. And that's what windows are for, but I'll set that up right now. So how this is going to work is, well, you're still framing everything, and I'm just going to, out of Castle Rooftop. You, like that. Then, set hand 3. And then, that one, and that one. So you would be same command. Then you and you. Same command. I have to hold the correct one. Go. Sweet. You don't need to be there. Bye. I don't know how I'm gonna mix these two buildings. Easily just that. Then let's get some more castle roof tiles. I need some more. Bring some in. Then bring this down. You are the framing block, the frame. The very simple build palette, you know, like you have a frame, which is castle roof tile. You have a floor block, and or the floor, which is Aegon, and then you have a ceiling, which is Fellstone, and the walls and whatever are Lave 12. That's pretty much the entire palette. It's not much to it, right? But it's a palette that I know and I'm gonna make you a little bit of a curve right there. It looks a little better. Imagine adding curves to right. And I think what I'm gonna do is on the inside of here. Yeah, I'll expand right here. So right here is where building goes even higher and connects to here, I guess. Somewhere. I don't quite know yet. Actually, no. I want it to be able I want you to see the downward slope into the next part. Okay. So what else should I do on the inside? So you need that. Build you all the way up. Like that. Then I think over here I need to connect everything. No. That. So I need to shift 20. Oops. Undo. I already forgot the command. What was the command? I'll find it. Stack. Oh, I have to select it. Hang on. That way. Stack 20. Oh, you broke. Oops. I'll figure that out right now. But save, and you need to be sort of time. Okay, and then I'm gonna copy you and you, and then I'm gonna copy it from over here. So I think what I'll do is just go to the next block, copy, and then just paste. Yeah. Sweet. Mm-hmm. I like that. Oh, I think I need one right there. Oops, no, undo. Go up, all the way up. Oh, oops, I meant to do paste, not undo again. Like that. Yeah. All right, now you need you to look like that. Give that a castle roof tile. There's just something relaxing about building. I need to do this more often, honestly. It's pretty relaxing. Prettying up the base. Whether or not it actually looks good, you know that. opinion, right? But still looks pretty nice. Okay, so a little issue here. Do you have an inside one? You hang on. Okay, so I may have messed up somehow. I don't even know how, but I'm trying to like think about what I just did. So the issue I'm having is like we have an inside 2 frames right here, inside and an outside frame. This side we only have 1 frame, so this one should be there. Let's go ahead and get it taken care of. You're separate, and should look like that on the inside. So this one matches, but on the outside it does not match. Like that. Okay, I think I see the issue. It's because you don't have. You should be walled. You should be walled. I'll figure that out right now, but I need to clear that out. You. Or should I put you right here? I think right there works. Hang on. We're right there. Please face the correct way. Try it. So replace and replace any 2 or set. And then the rest of this will be fellstone. What does the inside of the building look like? Like fellstone. Thank you. Like that, right? You're I have to compare with elbows because it's the only other sloped building we have, and we have that one too. But so this one does so it is thicker. That's what I wanted to see. Too thin. So there is a block in between. Do connect it like that. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier either way. Heck. Hang on. I should add one more then. Oh, hang on. I can fix this. Oh, you just have too many blocks there. That's why. Sip. Already 11:12. Time passes by fast, doesn't it? I also did start a little bit late. I don't have any roof tiles. Hang on. I think what I'm gonna do is go back to storage and just dump everything. All of my precise assembler stuff I can just throw in here. You're clogging up my inventory. There and there. All right, now I can just probably just fill you in with. I've laid 12 eggs so far. All these eggs, I've gotten them from just existing out here. You're all roof tile. Blades, I have plenty. And you, I can add you and you. Then connect with castle roof tile. Like that. Then I'm gonna make you a pillar. Set and 3. Right? And then breaking it up with the window would be so nice. I'm almost done with the actual construction of the building. You that's going to be the wall. This one over here. This one. So I do need to replace you with a wall. Yes, that's not correct. I have to expand this out by 2 blocks. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to expand, grab that, and then this entire curve. And it'll push out by 2 blocks. So I need to move to left. That. And then I'll replace you with a castle roof tile and connect it like that. Yeah. And then I can add in another. Then I need to copy you. Actually, yeah, you and you. Copy that. Copy. Paste. And then you don't change anything on the inside. You are going to be a wall. Yeah, you're going to be a wall. Yeah, you're just going to be a solid wall. Like that. This one over here actually. I'll replace it like right here because you're going to be walled off with another pillar. It goes all the way up. Like that. So the wall just needs to be starting right here. I don't know what utility mode is. Get out of your egg. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it. Clock on my inventory. Yeah, okay, that's okay. That. And a couple more blocks. Bond is probably the greatest modded Minecraft invention of all time. Imagine having to do this by hand. I wouldn't. I don't imagine that. Same thing with World Edit. World Edit is pretty helpful. Have to connect here. I'll deal with that right now. Right. The main issue is this. I did break into this bit. Copy you. And actually, I'm going to stretch this. What is it? Stretch? Stretch. That's how you spell it. Stretch 2. No. Stack. Stack. Six. 1, 2, 3. 9. Like that. And I can put that there and put that there. All right. I think what I should do, get cast roof tile. And then do that. Breaking into the lunchbox itself, which I don't know how that's gonna look, but I'll worry about that right now. You gotta sit up. Take a sip. I can't fly straight anymore. Okay, that's going good. Get some little bit more lave. Patch this up. I think I just need to get 3 of them, yeah. castle roof tile right there. Okay. So there's that. I think the outside, is that all done? You're framed. You're framed. You're double framed because that's just how it works. All right, outside is pretty much done. Next step is to get a roof going. That roof will be spellstone. I think I have some here. I just need a little bit to start. I gotta fix that right now, but fix it. Spellstone. Uh-huh. If I were to block this one right here, no, you would not be good. So I need to block the inside of the, basically the entire rooftop. With spellstone. So it will be set hands. Yeah, I think it's just set hand. Oops. 12. Okay. So I'll worry about that. I'm worried about the inside right now. So you can add framing, right? Yes, the inside is going to be empty, but only we will know about it. Don't worry. No one else will know. Then I'm going to just do the quicker method by doing that. Set and 3. Now I'm going to, probably that easier just to copy and paste. So I need to get you from there. Go all the way up top. And I'm going to get it from, it's the top. So right there. Copy. Okay. Inside is pretty much it. What are you? Get out of there. All right, inside is pretty much done. And then all of that is fellstone. Okay, and then let's decorate the outside a little bit. So this one needs to have, I don't even know. Yeah, slants. So then stack 20, stack 29. Yeah, that works. I also need the outer corners. Castle roof tile. Outer corners. I gotta fix that. All of that. It's not a bad looking building. It'll look cooler once it's like filled in with stuff, right? Stack 40. 5. 60. It's actually pretty close. Yep. Stack 35. Stack 60. Like that. All right. And then I can also add in a time for windows, like tinted glass and whatnot. But before I do that, I do want to make the inside of this a lot neater. If I break you, I can break you just fine. But that also means I break you. How am I going to make that look pretty? Is by using castle roof slopes. This whole time, the inside of this building did not have slopes like this. How much do you need? You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So stack. Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, but for the longest time, this room has not had slopes. I don't know why. On the inside, I think it's just because I got lazy. Not a surprise, right? $22. You. That. So this is gonna make it look a little prettier. These slopes. 12. Back 12. I don't know why I'm feeling in such a building mood, but here we are. Stack 12. I think it's because I'm especially excited for the new megas. Stack. And I don't know how that made it look outside. Let me check here. Oh yeah, you're okay. Nope. Excited for the megas. Copy. Stack. Take a sip. A hard-earned, very hard-earned sip. Go. Lunchbox did get improved. Now I'm having slopes in the sides. I've never had that before. That looks nice, though. Maybe I should add more inside slopes. You know, instead of making it all square. The inside of this building doesn't look too bad, though. Get some tinted glass going. Actually, let's just clear my inventory. My inventory's a mess. Get the tinted glass. It's a little bit. And they need a little bit of castle roof tile. Fellstone just in case. And then lave just in case. How am I gonna put the glass in here? Let's go with 1, 2, 3. Open spot. Then have it a all the way to the other corner. 1, 2, 3, open spot. Oops. 1, 2. Then set hand 7. And I think I should no place all of that with castle roof tile and then the insides by another one. Castle roof tile. No, not castle roof tile. Let me just undo. That one. One more on the inside. Because I wanted to border the castle roof tile. So set and 3. And then I can clear out the inside part. Set here. So that just adds a frame to it. And then I'm going to break up the frame. I can do the same up here also. So set and 3. Then you and you. Go with replace air or set air. That just adds a little extra frame to this. And then I'll break it up right now. But it's a nice window. For sure, should have it on the center, like a line in the center. But I don't know how tall that is. I don't think I even have a measuring to this. So if I copy paste here, this does. Is there like a measure option? 47. So if I want it to be in the middle, divide minus 146. So 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This would be the middle. Yeah. Make that spellstone. Actually, copy. Paste. And then set to spellstone number 7. No, spellstone 12. Set and if I were to add like a strip of castle roof tile here, how does that look? Both sides. Not too bad. Here, I think I think I should expand it by another. 1, 2, 3. Make it a 7 by 7. Like that, right? 2 blocks on each side. Yeah. That's that. I need spellstone. Set hand 12. Then B. Put castle roof tile on there. So set hand 3. Started memorizing the MBT codes to these things. Yeah, just put that. And then you can go from there to there. Actually, you should be 1 less because you are 3 on each side. Okay. Fine. So connect that to glass. Set hand 7. Set hand 7. Then if I were to put you here, and then you right there, you would have 3 in between. Then you would also have 3 in between. So let's do that. So set hand. I think that's it. I think that's okay. Okay. Room is pretty much done. I'll clean it up, make it look a little nicer at some point. For now, I would say it's done. We even got like a little verticality to it, or curvature to it. I'd say it doesn't look too bad. There it is, new flatline building. It does need some more mirrors though. Maybe I'll add some more on the side. Oh, it definitely needs some mirrors. All right, where can I add a mirror? Not mirror, window. And I don't know actually. Maybe one in the middle. It'll be a flat wall for now. I don't want to spend too long on building either, so I'll come back to this. I do want to see what our base is looking like, because I did leave a craft going for quite a while. I want to catch up to that. I'm concerned with nitrobenzene. So we are producing a large amount. So that's good. That's good. Because originally I was saying if we have more than 7 million, then I'm okay. Nitric acid is struggling. Tells me I gotta upgrade it. So before I move on, I need to upgrade. Sit here. And you just need ammonia. How much ammonia do you have? Are you struggling with ammonia? Oh, I can always upgrade it though. So I'm gonna upgrade you with an double your power, double your speed. Give you an EV energy hatch. And we'll see if it fails. For now though. Give you an EV energy hatch. A transformer. We're pretty close to a 1 tick delay. Not really. A couple more upgrades and it will be 1 tick. ammonia and oxygen gas. That's pretty much it, right? All right. I'll leave it running for a while. If it struggles, then I need to upgrade the amount of ammonia that we're processing. Are you stuck on something? What are you stuck on? Scheduled. I think it broke because I did take out the recipes. So I need the precise. I already have 8, so I needed 42 in total. So I learned about this yesterday. 42 minus 8. You can actually craft that, and it will listen to you. I know we kind of sidetracked, and I spent a little bit too much on building. And whenever I get into building, I don't talk much, but we're back. Back into the technical side of things. You need a lot of iridium. Back to building we go. No, I'm joking. You need a lot of iridium. Okay, what else do I need? I got the machine casings. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of casing. Or that's a lot of machines on me. So I have that. I got the frame boxes. What else do I need? I have an energy hatch. I'm just gonna use that one for now. You need a muffler hatch for some reason. There you go. You got a muffler hatch now. And then that much stuff. Okay. While we're waiting for that, I do need this to craft the neutron accelerator. Activator. I keep saying accelerator. So I guess we'll try to work on that as well. So you need some. That stuff is not that bad. You need a neutron source, which is dense steel. Where did you get high density? Oh no, never mind. I don't have any. Dense steel plate. I can craft that. High density uranium is electric implosion compressor. 5. Oh no. I gotta set up recipes for this. This is gonna be fun. First of all, it's dense steel. That's not that bad. It's just we do have a circuit 9 machine. But I also need the neutron source. I can make that by hand, but I do need stuff in a compressor. Right there. You are a normal compressor, right? Yeah. This one is explosion compressor, an implosion compressor. No space. I'm gonna take out all of the rocket crafting stuff because I don't need it right now. Hello. Let's see. Graphite uranium mixture dust and tungsten carbide foil. Circuit 1. Mass machine circuit 1. I got no space for anything. Input bus, I don't care about those. And tungsten carbide foil, I don't think I have that. Foil. Right there. Right. How much tungsten carbide can I make? Not a lot. Tungsten carbide would be in a mixer circuit 1. GTNH is perfect falling asleep material when you have no idea what's going on. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, so I'll take it as a compliment. But you're right. I could see that. And it's okay if you don't know what's going on, because I don't either. Need to make this tungsten carbide That's a nice cut. Don't put it there. Put it there. And then put that in the Vulcanus. Any Vulcanus. There's no... Wait, I did craft a pattern. I did not craft one. No, fine. We're going to get rid of something that I don't use too much of. Like stainless steel. Get out of there. Because I have a whole backlog of stainless steel. It's okay if you don't know what's going on. I still appreciate it. The joining. What was I trying to do again? Neutron source. I need graphite uranium mixture dust. There you go. Uranium and graphite. Not bad at all. In a mixer, right? In a mixer. I'll put that there. Do you have blocking mode just in case? Ouch. Okay, just don't face through the walls. And put blocking mode. It is complicated, but it's also just part of the practice to it. I've been playing this for a while, so you kind of get used to some of these recipes and on other little tasks right now. It's complicated, but once there's a certain point in the pack, like I'm definitely in that point where a lot of it is just telling AE2 to make you stuff. That's pretty much what it is at some point, and I'm okay with that. It's cool because it's like a factory simulator, and I love it. And so at some point, it does become like, oh hey, I need to make something. You know, it's like yes, I can hand make all of this stuff, high density uranium, or I can just tell AE2 to make it for me. Go for it, make it for me, and there it is. That's as complicated as you can get. But yeah, starting as Gregtech is extremely intimidating at the start. I totally understand that. I just have a lot of practice in it, so I'm a little biased. You got some Ivy power. I never did play all the mods 9. I've been hearing a lot about that pack though, because there's like, so most of the all the mods packs, they have like this final goal of getting the star, right? And then I keep hearing about that mod pack that adds the Greg star, which is even farther. Something like that. I don't know. Why are you stuck? Oh, because you're crafting like 1,000,000 iridium. Yeah, but the too long didn't read of GTNH. If it's complicated. Oh, I need the precise assembler for it. You need to know UV energy. Okay, so you're getting 2 energy hatches. No. Hang on. The precise assembler. How do you work? So just a little bit explaining what I'm trying to do. It's been a while since I last explained. Is I need to make this. Okay, so the issue is Naquadal. Naquadal here, right? I followed the NAC line until low quality Naquadal emulsion. Or sorry, low quality Naquadal solution. Naquadal adamantium solution. Yeah. And then this needs a neutron activator. And this needs a precision assembler to even craft the thing. And this thing is so expensive. And I'm just kind of waiting for the casings to craft. It needs so much iridium. And every 8 iridium, 4 costs 22 seconds. So I'm just kind of hanging out. And I'm training prayer on old school RuneScape while I watch. Heck yeah. I never played RuneScape, but people say, a lot of people have said that I would love it based on the fact that I like idle games. I know it's not an idle game, but the whole leveling system behind it, people say I would love it. But I like. Yeah, I've been watching. I don't know if we've heard about Threefold. I think he's relatively popular in the scene, but I've been watching some of his episodes on Monofactory. I think he's up to what, episode 3 or something. It's like an interesting pack. I'm stuck on GTNH though. I shouldn't say stuck. That's a negative connotation to it, I guess. But I'm enjoying it. I'm not enjoying how long it takes to do anything, but it's completely my fault because I could add 100 more Vulcanus if I wanted to. But I don't want to. We're sticking with 2 of these. I hate making these. These are so annoying to craft. Plenty of AFK skills copied with big grains. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. There's a um so another audience member showed me about this idol game that takes heavy inspiration from RuneScape. It's called the Melvor Idol. I don't know if you've heard about it, but I haven't. I played it for a while. There was a time a couple months ago where I did slow cooker Sunday streams, and all it was just me staring a camera at my slow cooker all day, and I just had an idle game playing on the background. That was it. And Melvor Idol is one of the games that is the main game, a main idle game that I played. But it's heavily inspired by RuneScape, I think. And that's all, pretty much all the experience with RuneScape I have is a game that's not even RuneScape. That's fair. Completely understandable. It's the same. It's the same. I guess I can answer the same on why I don't play other packs. Is because it detracts from my GTNH grind. Oh man, but like, oh, you're stuck on tungsten carbide, right? Yeah, trying to craft that, but you can't because that EBF or the Vulcanus is clogged with stuff. I've been on this pack or this playthrough for Oh, 1 second. I know you don't want to hear that sneeze ASMR. Anyways, I've been on this playthrough for about 9 months, a little over 9 months. Still not quite near the end, but that's okay. I'm not really pressed for time. I'm just enjoying myself here. Why are you stuck? Because you're also can't deal. Played RuneScape since 07, so it feels wrong to play. That's fair. But Melvor Idol is actually just an idle game. There's no like, you just have a status bar and you click a button, and that's pretty much it. Because I think in RuneScape you have like a character, right? And you walk around and whatnot. Something like that. I don't quite know. I might be horribly wrong. Two EV emitters. I guess while I'm here, I'm gonna start crafting a bunch of stuff. These high computation stations, I need 2 of you. 2 reactor heat vents, which is, I'm gonna craft them. Oops. Yeah, you're right. Think of a point and click World of Warcraft. That's also another game I've never played. But you have to be in a crafting. Am I out of patterns? No. Right here, make over 2 reactor heat vents. You guys miss me with making it by hand. I'm trying a new philosophy of like trying to craft everything through AE2. No more handcrafting or minimal handcrafting. I don't know how well that's going. I think it's going fine. So I need to craft these things. Do you even know how to make engraved? You do. So 16 of you. And then NAND. 32 of you. And then high computation stations. 4. You don't know how to make ASICs. That's right. I was still doing those by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then emerald lens. I did play Nama Factory ages ago. I got to the creative fluid tank and then gave up because it felt so pointless that all of my building was basically replaced by 1 block. I am okay with that. Like, there's so many machines here, but honestly, I have no issues with ripping it all apart for like a single block. I love it because part of the challenge, part of it is getting to that block in the first place is a whole thing. But I never played Nama Factory. My only experience with OmniFact, like that whole series, because there's like a million packs, right, with X Factory to it, like Omni, Nami, Mani, they're all the same or based off of each other. But the first one I played was the first one, which was Omni Factory. I played it for like a whole entire hour. Pretty impressive, right? But just to turn this on. Make some basic wafers that I'm making by menu. I'm a hypocrite because I said I was gonna make everything through AE2, and look at me manually crafting things like a caveman. There's more to do in the quest line, but it was no more building, no more machines. Just I get the dilemma now. That was kind of the idea with Project Ozone 3. That was pretty much like the first expert pack I fully went through. I didn't even finish it because of that reason, because at some point you need singularities, which is like almost every single expert pack requires you to do is get singularities. And a little bit of a spoiler, but in Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode, the best way to get singularities that I remember is use the wand of animation from Erebus and just duplicate modded blocks, like mob blocks. And that just became a little bit of a grind. So the group I was playing with, we were like, we pretty much got it. It's just time. And so we moved on. That's why I really like GTNH, because there's always something else to do. There's always an upgrade to be had, and like replace a block, but it doesn't fully replace it. You know, like it still is lacking. Like I guess that's what I really like about, and that's why I'm still playing it after like a couple years, 2 years or so. When I reach the point of the pack, it's just a time gate. I work like 50 hours so we can get an hour or two playing. That's fair. I can't judge that because I can't judge that at all. Yeah, that's part of the challenge that I'm gonna have to figure out at some point is like once we're in super end game GTNH. I'm going all the way to Stargate, which is considered the end of the pack. But once I get there, like super end game, where the crafts take like weeks at a time, that's how expensive things get. I don't know what I'm gonna do. More than likely, I'm gonna have other games playing on the side, and then GTNH is kind of just hanging out on the side. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna check on this. I still got a long ways to go though, so we'll see what happens when I get there. But that's part of the challenge, is figuring out how to save on time. Okay, I'm just crafting things. 2 reactor heat vents. I need to craft silver plates in that. It's like me. I played to the time gate in Nama Factory, then found a YouTuber to just sit and wait for me. That's pretty interesting, actually. That's funny. Pattern. I'm gonna see if I can craft another one. You don't have phenolic circuit boards. I don't even know what you are. I don't have glue. I don't have refined glue. I do have epoxid, so you need a circuit 1, right? Ass machine. Circuit 1. Are you filled with recipes? Hang on. You're filled. I'm gonna take out all of the space crafting stuff, like the rocket crafting stuff, because I'm not gonna craft rockets. I just finished crafting the tier 3 rocket. I got spaced out, sorry. I'm a little, ever so slightly inebriated, so I'm not fully as coherent as I usually am. So that's just a fair warning. But a pack I would love to play at some point in the future is Meatball Crafts. I've been hearing some interesting things about that one. But I have a hard time playing multiple packs at once. Or maybe what I should plan out is, because I do want to grow the YouTube at some point. Maybe do both a stream session and a let's play, because I haven't experimented with making a let's play series yet. I do post these on YouTube as VODs, but I don't consider that as a let's. It is a let's play, right? But it's like 4-hour clips. Played that for a bit. It was good fun, even though I'm not a big on combat packs. That's fair. I'm hoping that it's finished by the time that my playthrough of GTNH is finished. Because I have, again, this is another hypocrite thing of me to say. I prefer to play packs that are finished, but then GTNH has been in development for like 9 years. So who am I saying? What am I talking about? Computer had a Win System 32 corrupted file. My save got deleted, and I can't bring myself to start again. I respect that. Ouch. What I have going for me is that I use Oracle's like Oracle's server, like free cloud system server, whatever you want to call it. So I'm always playing on a server. So I have no worries about no worries about save corruption unless something goes wrong with the heat death of the universe will end before GTN is finished. My God, have you seen I go by lots of names. If you heard about him, have you seen one of his videos? Because one of the funniest ones is he explains how he completed GTNH, and it's like it ends up being in the far future, like billions of years from now. I don't know. There was a time where I was binging I go by lots of names videos because it's some funny stuff. Oh, look at that. It's actually working. It's just time sync. Hurry up. Maybe if I stare at it, it'll work faster. No, I feel like that's actually making it slower. So for these, I need everything else is being crafted. There's some pretty funny stuff. Enderium. I need a piece of Enderium. Can I smelt it? No, I cannot. I haven't heard about average Gregtech player. It's a new one. Am I considered an average Gregtech player? I don't think so. Ender Pearls. What I'm gonna do just to save on a little bit of power is shut this off because I have infinite Ender Pearls already. 65,000. I don't need that many Ender Pearls. Terraformer Greg quite far and DG made it. I find it funny that someone had the audacity to put the two most grindiest, tedious mods together into one. That's so funny. Anyways, right before he joined, I finished building this building. That's a very confusing thing to say, but this is for the I set aside space for the mega EBF mega vacuum freezer. And like a small, like, I guess, core of the base is that we have a build philosophy I like to go on. It's called the mansion. It starts off with the central building, which is this one, right? And if I need space, I just keep expanding. So you see that it just keeps growing and growing. So this is for like single blocks, and this one is, excuse me, multi-block spam. Got the plat line over here, but I call it the mansion. It's just as I need space, I keep building. Power generation, we have our horse, Ben the engineer. He's the one that takes care of the Tesla tower, but sometimes he doesn't do his work and I come back and the base is shut down. I don't blame myself, I blame Ben. This is gonna sound so daft, but that is by far the most hated part of Minecraft for me. I cannot build buildings. Me neither. I know this seems like impressive, but this is me trying really hard. This is like the best I've ever built, and it's not even that much. Like look at the plat line. It's just a big square. Oh, we also have her bees over here, just doing their bee things. This looks pretty nice, but I agree with you. Like I'm not known as a builder, or I don't know myself as a very much builder. Part of the challenge for me is like, okay, I can build a big box like this, right? But how do I make it like it's just a big box, and then I try to break it up with windows. But like professional building, I don't think I can do. It's not my jam. Tricky. I made this pattern capacity card for a reason. I think I'm gonna put it over here at the Vulcanist because yeah, you need more space. Once that runs out of space, that's gonna be a big issue though. And by then I need the multi-block built. Oh, you're almost done. I just need a couple more iridium and you're done. Comes down to previous issue, limited playtime, and base building. That's totally understandable. Yeah, I completely get that. Me, I only have like 2 to 3 hours of my day to play. I try to stream every day except for Sundays. Sundays are my days off. Everything I like to just bum around all day. It's my bum day is what I call it. But honestly, this might just be the last base I ever make. Maybe I just go for complete like grind master. I don't know, and just crank through the quest line. I don't know yet because it's not my philosophy to build much. But again, I'm also kind of a content creator, and I should be expected to make it look pretty. I don't know. I'm conflicted about that. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, crafting a bunch of tungsten carbide. You're still working on everything, right, sir? You're working on everything. Oh yeah, you're stuck there. That's right. Last base in Minecraft with 7 flat pads in the void, labeled each teleanchor as first circle. That's actually really funny. I love themed bases. We actually have another theme going on. I should have mentioned it, but I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna take a quick sip. Another theme we have going on is so this building that houses the AE2 controller, this is called the lunchbox because it holds all of the spaghetti. But another reason why it's called the lunchbox is if I look at the P2Ps, they are all named after food or drink that the audience recommends. So you got every P2P is named like this. Got buffalo chicken, mojito, stroganoff, Texas chai, Red Bull, guacamole, tilapia. Probably there's some other ones. Hot dog, just one. Ramen, peanut butter, oranges, Heineken, Nutella, pineapple, chug jug, pickle. And I think I've thought of them so far, but it makes it so difficult to know what any of these do. So like I connected here, so this one's connected to chug jug, and I'm like, I don't even know what it means. Chug jug also. Sweet tea, I think I missed that one. But yeah, this I guess you can also call the controller the lunchbox because it holds all the food and drink. So it's a little bit of a theme we have going on. I even named the travel anchor the lunchbox for that reason, but it makes it so difficult to like remember what the P2Ps are doing. It's very little organization, but I'm gonna keep going with it because it's pretty funny. Yeah, so every time, every time I add a P2P, if I need to add one, I probably will at some point, maybe for the megas, but I always ask the audience, so I can consider it. Actually, I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna say I have a to-do list on the Discord. I got a Discord, by the way. Shameless advertisement. It's on the description. But I'm gonna add here. Add KitKat next. KitKat P2P next. I'm gonna try to remind myself. There's a to-do list on the Discord, and like it's I already filled it up. Thanks, Ali. You were lurking this whole time. I mean, I wouldn't say it randomly breaks. My system is flawless. Trust me. Oh, the casings are done. That's so nice to see. Thank you. Oh, you just rejoined. You rejoined at a good time. Okay, so I have the casings. How do I build the thing? How many total blocks do I even need? Who wants to do the math here? I should. So you need a 79 plus 42 plus 1 plus 21 plus 1 plus 1 plus 12 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. 165. And how many blocks do I have in total? 165 I have. Who wants to do the math here? Minus 42 minus 42 minus 12 minus 21 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42. So I need 42 of like literally anything else. But the issue here is that this needs an LUV. And I think this is very specific with what it wants. Machine casing and energy hatch limits the voltage tier the machine can work on. That is a problem. That is actually a big problem. Because this recipe needs LUV power, so I can't even use this. I need to use an LUV energy hatch, which good thing I have one. And I need to replace this. Oh no. I need to upgrade the glass and we're not done yet. I would love to, but I'm assuming the wall of text here says that machine casing and energy hatch limits the voltage tier the item the machine can work on. In this case, most of the time you can use multiple hatches, but in this case, I think it limits it. So I need a LUV hatch to work with LUV power, which is unfortunate. It's very similar to what the alloy blast smelter. Who joined the call? Hi, Ali. It's very similar to the alloy blast smelter because the alloy blast smelter, this one, it only allows one energy hatch. So I can't I can't cheese it and add multiple hatches to upgrade it to LUV power. I can't do that. So I have to work on upgrade it a little bit. So I need can it be any frame box? That kind of scared me actually. A number factor I had like 4 amps IV hash and let me run stuff LUV. It's no, it is similar here. So like right here, this chemical reactor has 2 IV energy hatches, which is enough to bring it up to LUV. So this one can run LUV recipes. Also the Vulcanus and the vacuum freezers. They can run LUV power even though they're at IV energy hatches. It works here. It's just that some multi-blocks it won't. It's another gate that they have to add. Now these precise whatevers, I don't know if the frame boxes have to be upgraded. Let me read here. It just says machine casing, so I guess I have to make 21 LUV machine casings, which is not that bad. And then now the issue is going to be the borosilicate glass. That has to be tiered, I think. I think I'm yet to see any player keep the pollution mechanic on though. I'm one of those players. No pollution. It's a little tricky to deal with, and like it's just excessive. Titanium reinforced. Yeah, on the first run we did, but it just made it tricky. Oh, so you do need to upgrade the glass. Okay, so I need a borosilicate glass. I need to upgrade this to LUV. Rhodium plated, whatever. That in the solidifier. Right there. And then I don't think I have rhodium plated. No, I don't. Then a fluid extractor. I'll get that out of there. Put that there. Imagine it's one of the This thing doesn't make for good viewing, or just makes it annoying to play. It just makes it annoying to play, honestly. I usually don't like to bash on anything, but it does make it cumbersome to play. I need 42 of these glass cases, right? So I think this thing requires exactly 42. But I need to ask for 42 of these. Yeah, by the way, Chrissy, Allie is one of the members of the Restless Club. It's not just me that's playing, it's multiple of us. I'm the one that's mostly on. Allie is one of them, and they always get annoyed at me. That's death per hour. But, like, it's not even warranted because I haven't showed up in 8 days. I'll fight back. Oh, you need to make a lot of rhodium plated. Shush me. I mean, we had a good start, and it's going pretty well. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm not quite in a rush either. Like, it's gonna take a long time regardless, and I'm just here. I'm just enjoying it either way, as long as I keep enjoying it. And you can't really go wrong with that. So I need a transformer to bring this up to the next tier. There you go. There's one right there. It's a good thing I took these energy hatches from the Vulcanist. You're slow. If I stare at this, it'll work faster. But I know for sure I need to get the mega EBF going. And I have pretty much almost everything. Last time I did show up, you got a raccoon burning. I don't know what that means. Oh, you know what? Thanks for reminding me. While I'm waiting for all that stuff to craft, I can put that raccoon somewhere. Like the last time Allie joined, she built this raccoon. It's so cute. I need to bring it to the. I'm gonna bring it over. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about it. I'm gonna break this though. And I have to replace all of the blocks, you know, like. Can't wait to see some of those mega machines and the one you keep. Have you seen the mega blast furnace? Look at this man. Look at it. It's huge. I actually have everything to craft. I have the glass. I have the casings. I do not have the coils for it because Ali joined. Because the coils for this thing, I want to make it out of these HSSS coil blocks. I need 824. I can craft it, but the amount of time this is going to take, I did the math, it's going to be over 8 hours. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do an 8-hour stream. It's not happening. I like to sleep. Oh, Ali, hello, Ali. Speaking of Ali, do you have a place I would like to, where you would like to put the raccoon? She's saying no. I thought the rotary hearth furnace I made was big. There's some huge multi-blocks. You know, you got things as ridiculous as the Eye of Harmony. Also, this is one of the newer ones. Like you can't even look at it. It blocks your whole screen worth of tooltips. It's so funny. I like to do this sometimes where I'm like, I look at things that I'm not even remotely close to building, and like super expensive, right? But then the actual construction of it is massive. How do you know what to do with that? I don't know. I honestly, no one's gonna read this. Give me a too long, don't read. At least putting on the hazmat suit because she's gonna claim quests that give radiation. Thank you, Allie. I don't have the super chest right now. Now she knows because I have a plutonium that's renamed, and I always like drop it to people. I would always just throw it to someone else, and they don't have radiation resistance. They just get poisoned. It's the kind of mod pack that should come with a Bible and size instruction book. It really should, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to copy the raccoon. So right here. Then that. Nope. 1, 2 that way. The only unfortunate thing about the raccoon, I'm known for being raccoon, if you haven't noticed by my profile picture. Um you drop your uranium pellets to kill people. This is really funny actually. Um right there. So I need to expand. Okay, so the commands here, I can expand. That's how you spell expand. Expand 1 north. That expands the selection by 1, so it covers everything. And then that's covered. I need to what's contract facing west. Contract looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do you have it as a pattern? No, but I want to copy it. Actually, if you have the pattern, that might be easier. Yeah, the pattern would be easier because that way I can I can actually place it on the ground. I yoink their stuff, get their stuff. If they got it back, they pick it up and die again. That's so funny to think about. That like if a piece of like uranium kills you like that, or some radioactive material kills you, it's still in the inventory. If you pick it up, then it's gonna cause problems. Yeah, you think you can share the schematic? Oh yeah, you already sent it. Put that in downloads. Uh, volume. Which one is it? No, go to downloads. Open a new window. Put the raccoon schematic there. I need to add a way to get people to like request schematics be added onto the server. I think that'd be really fun, right? That'd be really cool. But no, I shouldn't because people are gonna put some really weird stuff. Where should I put it? Where's a good place for the raccoon? I can't put it here because I need the plant farm to work. It has to be on top of the lunchbox, right? Or the power of tower. Or right here, singles ready to mingle. This room is called singles ready to mingle, by the way. Just single blocks. Where's a good spot for it? It has to be on top of the building somewhere. Maybe plat line. Nah, lunchbox. No, I don't know about it because it's not even based. The raccoon is even. That's so funny. I'll put it on top of singles right. No, put it right there. Maybe like right there in that little corner right here. So rotate. Yeah, like that. Go, 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 go. The eyes are different because I decided to have windows last minute. Okay, I mean, right here, it doesn't really matter anymore. The windows were important in the other one. How's that look? 2 from that side. It's not going to be centered, but can move it right there. Oh, look, it fits pretty much exactly in here. Ellie, I love this. Thank you. Okay. Now, how do I printer on? How do I materials? How does this work again? So I am allowed to cheat in blocks, but only because if only if it's like just purely decorative blocks. It saves time. So I need black stained clay, all of that. I don't know if I can even save it like that. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it. Base mascot. Oh yeah. I mean, I've been known so much as Raccoon that for some reason, I don't know why. I guess it started with the profile picture of the raccoon eating peanut butter. And some black stained clay. I don't think I need that much though. But gray stained clay. And light gray stained clay. Go 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 go. Purely decorative. Yeah, but that's so the major reason why I'm also going through GTNH is because on the official GTNH Discord they have these this special role for people that acquire the Stargate legitimately. And they've even posted rules on what is allowed and what's not allowed in a playthrough. And what is allowed in a playthrough is cheating in purely creative blocks and using world edit, which is what I'm doing. So no, it's complete legit. And it does save a lot of time. You know, the main focus is not building. And plus, there's proof. I'm posting the entire VODs on YouTube. So there's proof that I am only doing creative blocks. Or like decorative blocks. So I need a like gray stain. I think I also need the black. Yeah, I need black stain clay and light or just regular gray, I think. Ali, how did you create this? Did you actually stayed up all night designing this thing by hand? That's pretty impressive. Because you did this when I logged off one day of the week a while back. Chromatica is so nice. Found someone's tutorial for a tiny one and then figure out how to make it big. Oh, okay. So funny. So I need black stained next. And gray stained. Yeah, but this does give like bring a good point where I would love to add more ways for the audience to participate. And what are you? I don't even know what you are. But one of them would be like a way for people to introduce their own builds. Obviously, I have to like audit the builds before they get in here because that's just a issue waiting to happen. Because people got no chill. But still, it'd be cool to like introduce a way for people. add their stuff. You know, make their mark in the world. There are already people there. There's already a way for people to leave their mark. There's a renamed, like someone renamed plutonium for some reason. Got fart spray. Sure. A lot of my items are, for some reason, flexing that GTNH is not a very good pack. Quest complete, machine inventory. What did you just pick up, Allie? Okay, is that everything? Yeah, but a lot more color does need to be added to the base. What color are you? Inventory cables. Okay. All right, are you done? Okay. And then I'm just going to turn off cheat mode and trash all of the decorative block. Don't need any of that anymore. Thanks. Don't trash something. I was about to trash this because it looked like stained clay. That's super expensive. Bye. And then I'll unload. Yeah, heck yeah. Now we got the raccoon over here. Just be careful with that schematic, Allie, because people are going to be putting them everywhere. Oh, you know what? I should also load the new building before I forget. Gonna forget. Tire base needs to be loaded. Okay, so what was I crafting? A bunch of stuff. Oh, you're still crafting that. Still working on that. It was a nice detour, though. That's why I always do the infinite supplies. So I see the 111 to get rid of them. Oh, okay, okay. I get you. Okay, I guess we're gonna stare at this for a little bit. I'm gonna come back. Need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Got a rubber band ball, by the way, for the new watchers. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, I didn't turn on the correct screen. Hi. Hello, Allie. I see you. What's up?
Do you want this?
Do I want what?
Do you want this?
We got an ender pouch. I mean, yeah, actually.
Let's be real, you're the only one that's gonna use it.
Why is my box there? Oh. I mean, I might use it, but maybe if I set it to that color, then yeah. I can use this to just dump my inventory anywhere. I'll keep it for now. Can I use it for anything else? Nope. Thank you. I like the scuba suit. How much fluid storage space do I have? I see a bunch of greens. We should be fine.
All right, I'm cleaning up all the loot bags.
Sorry. Okay. No more drinking for me. I'm not like drunk, but like I think if I pour another whatever, it's gonna get pretty bad. So no more. I don't want to go too far.
Is
But
there anything
that's all.
from loot bags that you've been trying to go for?
Not really. Just
Okay.
no, I'm not really paying attention for anything. We're at a point where like the loot bags, I don't really care for them.
So if I start getting trashed bags, you'd be
No,
fine.
our storage won't be able to handle it.
So
So
you still want me to upgrade them?
ideally, I just cram everything as much as possible, and then
Wait, where's the assembler?
assemblers are over here. Oh yeah, I forget that you can't run like lightning speed like I can. Are you still moving at vanilla speed? Oh yeah, you are. If you want the fastest assembler, it's right here.
I think I can just do this. Why is it purple?
It's an LUV machine.
Okay.
So it's just crafting all of that. Should be almost done. All right. I'm almost done with the precise assembly. This one I'm gonna set up a recipe for. What the heck? Well, you could have told me you wanted a rotor. That. Um. High computation station. Sure. Okay. Once that's done, that's just a lot of fluid solidifying. I think what I'm going to do is set up a fluid solidifier hatch. I'm going to take that and use the one we have over here. This one. Do I tell you I have it as a pattern? What do you have as a pattern? Oh, never mind. I just sorry. I was looking
Yay!
at messages there earlier. It's because every time the ad warning shows up, you snooze the ad. Every time it shows up, it moves the messages up, and I'm like, get distracted.
I'll let them have a few minutes without the ad. I think I snooze one ad a thing.
You what?
I snooze one ad a stream.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you another energy hatch. Make you an IV.
These are so slow.
No, I'm making IV. Yeah, break that. Or make you LUV. Get 2 energy hatches. One there. Casing. 2 coils. There you go. Turn it back on. So now you should be twice as fast. Yes, it's making all of them at once. The same. It takes the same amount of time, but it multi-crafts. Okay, that's good to see. All of her power is coming in from these coils, by the way, because of that Tesla tower. Okay. So all the power is coming from the generator's battery, Tesla tower, which powers everything else. And it receives power through these coils. Okay, so now I can put that back. So I upgraded this thing to Ivy. Bye. All right, so I got the borosilicate glass enough, 42 of them. Thank you. And how the heck do I move on from here? So I need 42 somethings. You got you got everything else, but I need 42 of literally anything else, and I think it'll just be a bunch of input buses. A bunch of steel input buses. So I need 42, right? What does that have? 3. So 42 minus 3. This is so helpful. I can actually do math to request stuff. So funny.
You doing math? You're taking away your math time with burning.
I haven't done that in quite a while. Look how fast it's making iron. You're making steel. Do you not have an acceleration card? You do, but not fast. Oh yeah, you're still working on it. I need to set that up to like bigger crafts, I think. Seeing a whole ton of them. It looks like we are ready to craft the this precise auto assembler. Finally. I don't know where it's gonna go right here. Ooh, I'm kidding. It's gonna go right here. I got our first ass line. Just love the name of like the shorthand name of it. I like how we do the power of tower in phases. Like the first phase was machines over here, but it was such a mess, and I did not like it. And then I went over here, made it a little prettier, but it's not quite all the way there. And then over there, it's like I started changing it, so now it looks a little nicer. And over here, I finalized it. Now it looks super pretty, and this is what the rest of the base is looking like. So whenever I have machines, it kind of just all the AE2 stuff is on the bottom and all the power is on top. Mm-hmm. You're not stuck, right? No, you're just slow. What is that? Kills forestry butterflies, bats, and other pests. Use either formaldehyde or hydrogen cyanide. Beware of your neighbors. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go eat a cookie. I'll be right back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Such a delicious cookie. Why do cookies?
Oh
Why does
yay, the
any
motors
food?
are
Mhm.
automated.
What is this? Allie, are you gonna upgrade them to LUV parts?
Yeah.
How many are you crafting?
What do you mean?
Curious, are you gonna craft a lot of LUV motors?
Right now we're up to 10.
LUV bags?
Yeah.
We can actually craft the motors. It's gonna.
Yeah.
Just know that they take forever because of all the ingots it has to smelt.
Yeah. I'm not crafting them yet.
Like how slow you move. You know what? I'm gonna have a gift, and it's not necessarily from me. It's from Bobby because Bobby did this. You can have a Sojourner sash and a mana tablet. You need to put the sash in your baubles and hold the mana tablet in your inventory, and you get a movement speed. You can thank Bobby for that because he crafted that for me. He might have made it for someone else though. I have no use for it though because I already move at lightning speeds. It's a lot faster.
I got turned around. Oh, there it is. Ow! I fell through the stairs.
I can see you crafting all of these loot bags.
I can take the EV out for now.
How does this? How long does that take?
The
Oh,
lower
each one takes
is
30 seconds to upgrade from IV to LUV.
the lower tiers go faster. Yeah.
And this does
Could do
give us
this
some
for
good stuff, the upgraded bag. And we can make use of a good amount of the stuff, especially the tanks and the ender chests and ender tanks. I would love those.
Is
Cause
that an LE?
yep,
Okay.
because they're so annoying to make. And then the Nakodal ore would be good. There's some other stuff that might be
Reward
useful. Ledox and Callisto
IV.
ice. Maybe I can avoid having to go to that planet. There's some good stuff there. Input bus. Need 42 of these. Yes, I'm going to make them as many input buses as I possibly can, so I don't have to worry about it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so that's 21. Casing. Any LUV machine casings got 21 right there. Thank you. Okay. We can finally build it. How the heck do I build it? First block will be right here. And first one will be a. Guess I'll put the precise casings on the floor. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one is the controller. That. And then 1, 2, 3. That, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna give you your input, your output bus right there, and quadruple input hatch.
Oh, you know what?
Input bus like that.
I have a jetpack.
And to give you a maintenance hatch, you need a maintenance hatch. If you ever want me to make you like stuff, I can set aside some time for that, like the upgraded stuff, better nanosuit equipment and whatnot. It's such a big difference. Such a big difference.
I'll eventually make it.
Okay. Precise assembler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inside will be casing, LUV machine casings. I'm excited. This is a new multi-block. I get so excited making like anything new. Call me a nerd. I don't care, but I get excited. You might not work with tungsten steel frame boxes, and I may have to make you rhodium plated palladium frame boxes, but issue I'll see when I craft it. And then 1, 2, 3. Get my wand. I didn't cheat it. Rhodium plated palladium porals, whatever. Silicon. And then and then the rest of it will be a bunch of stuff, right? I'm gonna add the muffler like right here. The magnet. Thank you. That. And then the rest of it is going to be input buses because I don't want to make it. Because miss me with making enough casing for these. Just don't look on top of it. I at least I think it works like this. It should. You do need an LUV energy hatch though. I think it works. Come on. What else do you need? Got all the casings on the floor. Hang on. Machine casing and energy hatch limits the voltage tier the machine can work. What else do you need? 42. Any. Okay. Front, bottom. You should be good to go. I think it's
27
27 what?
is how many we need of the LUV. That's how many bags you got.
27?
27.
Uh-oh. It's actually impressive.
I'm only making one at a time though.
They are pretty, yeah, like the motors are pretty expensive. You know how to get the books, right?
Yes. You didn't move Thaumcraft over yet, right?
No.
Okay.
It says here, does it need an output hatch? I guess it does need an output hatch for whatever reason. I'll give you an HV one, sure. Any casing, okay. Let me get the maintenance hatch there. And then replace another one. I'll put the muffler hatch here. Sir, why don't you build? Do you think the tier determines the kind of the hang on. Precise electronic unit casing won't limit recipe and normal. UHV machine casing will not go. Okay, machine casing and energy hatch limits the voltage tier the machine can work on. So you have an LUV energy hatch, yeah. And oops. Size that one. And the IV to make a Mark II, Mark III. Can't even make that. How does this work? Am I missing something? I probably am. If you want everything on top. MV machine casing. UOV machine casing, and then let me read here. Simple, precise. Okay, use screwdriver to change mode. Machine casing energy hatch limits the voltage tier that the machine can work on. Precise electronic unit casing won't limit. I don't care. Keeps more parallel. 42 precise electronic unit. I have enough. At least I'm pretty sure I do. And I would like it if it told me what is missing. Precise mode. And I thought I did the math correctly, but you think it's like the buses here? 21 machine casings, right? I already got those LUV casings. Hatch, maintenance hatch. You have everything, but you're not assembling somehow, for some reason. Let me see if someone had talked about it in the GTNH because I'm a little confused. Nice. What? Precise auto assembler. Precise auto assembler.
Where are you at?
I'm at the power of tower, just hanging out here.
Okay. I'll come look and see what I see.
Very girthy recipe. I call it thick, but like people here call it girthy. It's funny.
Um, oh, you're doing it on the side, right? Right.
Mm-hmm. How do I craft this thing? I really don't want to make more casings. But I fear that it's going to cost more casings. But what's up? What do you need?
Is the glass too far in?
No?
Because isn't it?
No?
Am I just dumb?
Oh. It's too far out.
Too far out, that's what I meant.
What the heck?
Sorry. Yeah.
Good catch. That's so weird. Thank you, Allie. See? What would I do without you? It makes no sense though. Why? You may win. I must have trapped myself in here. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, thanks, Allie.
Welcome.
No, just don't look on top of it. Did you see what's on top? It's just a bunch of it. It looks atrocious.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to rotate this. And then also set you to 2 amp mode. Output facing up 2 amps. Right there. And you are an LUV energy hash right now. This multi-block's an eyesore. I don't know how I feel about it. I've also been staring at it for quite a while, trying to figure it. Yeah, you can totally make enough motors, but I do use all the other crafting recipes, so it's gonna clog if you make a ton of motors. My only concern with it.
Whoa. Here, have fun with that.
Oh yeah, let's just block all the mobs so we don't even see either way. Wow, good job. Do I have that quest?
No.
Can you pass me the robot arm? I never picked up a robot arm. Okay, sure.
Does not surprise me.
No, I did because I completed the quest. Why didn't it give it to me now?
I just completed the quest. Try.
Wait, the now
Yeah.
you're really gonna hate this?
Yeah, it just popped up.
Oh, I didn't even notice. That's funny though. Funny. Going that way. Color applicator, black. Output bus, and then connect you to a dual interface. I'm going to call this the precise assembler. Precise assembler. And then that one I need to
checking
face
spelling?
up. Huh?
Or are you checking spelling?
No, I was checking if it's called machine because I would have added ass machine to it, but it's not called machine.
Okay.
I know how to spell, Allie, sometimes. Go. So you're facing up. Should be it though. That's it. Sweet. So that should be ready to go. fluids are right there. All right, let's try crafting some. Oh, hello. All right, so if I want to craft these high computations, whatever, heat vents, put that in the precise assembler. So for this, I need the neutron source. Thank you. What else are you used for? Give me those quests. I want to complete them too. I picked these up for sure. Why is it not? I haven't picked up the. Oh, you got the emitter. I never crafted that yet. Oh wow, thank you. Oh, speaking of emitter, I need the EV tier emitter. And then 2 high computation stations. 2 of you. I need to make Enderium, Lumium, and Signalium. I'm out of patterns. Lumium. Signalium. That in a fluid extractor. IC2 coolant is made a bunch of stuff, and I won't touch that. All of this is used. Fine, let's make a pattern expansion card. Oh, I see you crafting 6 motors.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's gonna stay there for a while because these motor crafts are so slow because this is so slow.
I've already
That's
done
the whole
7.
point. Oh really?
Yeah, they're not that slow. They do 2 at a time.
How much nitric acid do I have? Plenty. How much ammonia do I have? I'm running low on ammonia. That's a big issue. Uh-oh. Let's upgrade them all to IV. Give me 4 IV energy hatches.
Oh no, we're running out of ink. Such a basic thing.
No, we have 4,100 ink sacks in the storage.
I'm sorry, over here.
Oh yeah, you're out of ink. What did you just get? Interactive Automatorium. Okay. Doesn't that give you a trophy?
It does.
There's a lot of trophies that we're missing, and I don't know how to get them. I accidentally picked up like a trophy one day. Fluid extractor. Right there. Okay, so I need the high computation stations. Go for it. It's not that bad of a craft. It's like yeah, it's not that bad of a craft. Unfortunately, Allie, your crafting is going to clog up what I'm trying to make.
Whoops.
Sorry, I'm going to cancel it for now. Is that okay?
I guess.
You don't want me to cancel it? Fine.
No, you can. It's fine.
I need to borrow it. But once I get the mega EBF, it's going to be so good. But really all that's left is making Twitch. I'm going to set them up overnight crafting. It'll probably take 824. Yeah, this will be an overnight craft. To craft 129,000 molten magnesia. I don't even know what that's for. Oh, for the fluoroflagopite for 23,000 mica insulator foils. Stuff really piles up. But I'm glad to see that we're starting to craft that much resources. What are you crafting? You're so slow. Oh, Signalium. Signalium is super slow. That's an LUV recipe. It's a shame that you're that slow because I don't like it. Don't need that. Need some molten tungsten carbide and stainless steel. I might as well just add a recipe for this because 0.9, right? So if I wanted the neutron activator, I need tungsten carbide, which is this recipe in the alloy glass smelter. Circuit 11, right? Yeah. Then craft a neutron activator. Then the 2 energy hatches. I need 4 energy hatches in total. How many am I crafting? I need crafting 4 total because I need that many for. I need to upgrade our ammonia because ammonia is struggling. Yeah, you're having trouble. Tungsten carbide in here. And now I want to see you if you actually craft. Look at that, it actually crafted. I'm very impressed. Okay, so we have the neutron activator. Heck yeah. Finally. It took us like 2 days to get this, which is a lot better than other stuff that's taken that long. And now how the heck does it work? I got no idea. Oops. If you fail to meet that, and that's you can recycle something useful in this place. Radioactive waste. What are you used for? Oh, you get it back.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh, that's a wall of text I gotta read. You will need machine. That's not worded very well. Listen to this, Ali. You will need a machine to process an aqueduct in the future. In future, not the future. In future. This machine is different from most mullets. It's not Maltese. They misspelled Maltese. It needs to use neutron accelerator, this special hatch instead of energy hatch. I think this is a translator issue. I feel like this is a translation issue.
What quest just completed?
Neutron activator. Oh, neutron activator will explode when NKE is over. EU to EV conversion becomes you need more than you need, so you then need more power. The math as follows: multiply recipe time by 0.9 for each height above 4. I don't understand that. Turn off my.
That's okay. I threw those at you on purpose.
What'd you throw at me? I didn't pick up anything. Oh, they have an chest in my hand. Get out of here. Thank you. I don't know how this works. processor machine casing. I'm gonna need those, so I'm gonna request them. Oh, you have to be requested up there though. Up here. Like that. Nope. The molecular assembler. Thanks. So the whole dilemma here is trying to figure out to cover enter the threshold value in EV and EV is at least as high. It's okay. It's just a sensor. Neutron accelerator is you just accelerate the NK. You just need to connect the cable to it and it will keep consuming energy. Completing quests. I need to learn how this works because this is a whole thing. Oh, that's the wrong quest line. This one. Knock with an adamantium solution cell. Actually, I think I can already accept that. I don't want this, but thank you. One. Oh, I had canceled this because it was consuming too much Nakodon, but now that we have 3,600 of it, I'm okay with that. Now it's got to work through a lot of stuff. This one is, can find out more about the neutron. Natural Nakodon rich solution needs. I don't know if you even need another. You don't. So I just need that one neutron activator. So it needs minimum neutron kinetic energy is 200. Maximum neutron kinetic energy is 230. So I guess I'll make a. So I guess how I'm understanding this is that you have to feed it like a precise amount of power, otherwise, boom. Between the crescent number when you can see any eye, the machine will work and output the right product. However, if you turn on the neutron activator when it to meet the requirement, it will still consume. Okay, so what is this? Don't need any crafting terminals. So I guess we'll make a neutron sensor. And all neutron accelerators aren't running. NKE will decrease that much. Activator will explode when it's over. Oh, here we go. Inputting graphite / beryllium dust can reduce 10 MeV dust. Okay, so this needs to be controlled so it doesn't shut off. So I do need 2 of these. Gonna one of these then. Okay. Processor. Put that in the assembly machine. That one. Make a neutron sensor. An alloy plate and computer monitor. or dictionary. Allow substitutions. And then another one for vibrant alloy. That in a plate. Running out of spots here again. Neutron sensor. It struggled to craft it. Why did it struggle? Stuff. That's a neutron sensor. Works like a cover into the threshold value in EV, and they will emit a redstone signal when the A key is at least as high as the threshold. Sensor will send redstone signals. Okay. I think I'm kind of understanding what this is. And then need a neutron accelerator. Inverter. Any assembler, right? Mm-hmm. Count those. I don't know how many I'm going to need. 1, 2, 3. Kinetic steel, I can put that in a polarizer. That. Double tungsten carbide. That in a 2x plate. Right there. Then inverter. Soldering out. Advanced SMD diodes. I can make these. I'm not going to. So I need you to be SMD diodes and integrated processors right now. And any assembler, yeah. Put that in the assembly machine, that one. I got the neutron sensor. Neutron accelerator is quartz crystal resonator and plastic case. You crafting? Oh, I think so. I think it finished actually. Cells. Solution. It's another quest complete. Thanks. Quartz crystal resonator. That is. Need Mark 1 casing. Right there. So that is a precise assembler. I'm gonna put that. I don't think I have blocking mode. I do want blocking mode. Yeah, turn on blocking. That's done. Then plastic case. This reminds me of pneumatic craft. Thanks. And I need the neutron activator, just one of you for now. That, and that. I don't need that. Any of this. So molten silver. You can make that with fluid extractor. Can use dust. I can. There. That's done. Polyvinyl chloride. That. Extruder. I don't need the polyethylene rods for much. That's only for the rocket stuff. Quartz wafer is an autoclave using distilled water. Go. Microheater is a precise assembler. Polyethylene casing is, I think the cutting machine is the best bet here. And special ceramics plate would be an extruder with extruder shape. I don't have this. So I need special ceramics dust. Circuit 9. Uraninite. Yttria. Have a lot of uraninite, right? Uh-oh. Yttrium oxide. Uraninite. Can I make this in a chemical reactor or something? Purified uraninite or pitch blend. I might have some pitch blend. I don't. Could have sworn there was a way to get this somewhere. Uranium leaf. Oh, and of course it doesn't show up. It does show up in series, but I guess I didn't mine it. Or I did, and I just didn't. I'm pretty sure I would have had some. No. In that case, it's yttrium oxide. Yttrium oxide. I don't know how much I'm going to need. But for me to craft 4, I need that much. An extruder shape. I don't have a plate. Plate extruder, so I'm going to make this manually. Then I need special ceramics dust. Yttria, how do I get this? Special ceramics, I'm going to use that in the mixer. There. But I think you need a circuit for that. I don't think you have circuit 9. Screwdriver, call this circuit 9. Put that in the bus right there filled with a bunch of other stuff. And then, okay, you should be ready. Aluminum nitride, I don't make this either. So if I were to craft a special ceramics, I need 9 of you. I don't have enough yttrium or that. This one I can throw in a chemical reactor. Circuit 5. I don't quite know if there is a circuit 5 over here. I don't think so. 1, 2, 24. No. So I'm going to make another circuit 5. I'll put you right here. Then put that in a chemical reactor, but line like that. Okay, so that's done. And then aluminum nitride. Blast furnace. Kind of nasty though. Put that in the EPF miscellaneous right there. So if I ask for some special ceramics, I need 9 of you. Liquid nitrogen. Craft that in a vacuum freezer. Like that. Okay, special ceramics, 9 of you. Someone gave me something. Egg. No, Allie didn't give that to me. I laid it. I laid eggs. Confirmed. Okay, ceramics is done. Thanks. And this I have to craft by hand in an egg extruder. Which I don't think I have a normal extruder hanging out, so I'm gonna one. How slow are you? Pretty slow. Put it over here. So if I ask for a neutron activator, what are you breaking this time? Neutron accelerator. So need that. That you're crafting more motors. I see that. Tantalum capacitor. Any assembler. Tantalum. Something that can support fluids. Pretty sure all of these can. I don't. Advanced blocking card. I'm not really using that right now. I'm not really using the crop sticks either. And then ultra low voltage, I can do that in a circuit 1. I'll replace these. I don't use those too often. Side plate would be in a compressor. Polyvinyl chloride bar would be. Oh, I can sift water in an LUV sifter to get a bunch of random stuff. Grade 1 purified water. And then this starts the water line. Yes, there is a water line. Molten red alloy. Use dust. Yeah, I can. I don't think we use alloy. No, wait, you can get. Okay. And then extractor. And then polyvinyl chloride bar. The melt plates. I don't need this. I don't need. I only need one. Thank you. Multi smelter. Like that. Like a neutron activator now. Manganese foil and fine lead wire. So much crafting. So foil. You can go right there. And the wire mill with circuit 3. Yeah. Neutron accelerator. Finally, I can craft it. This thing needed so many intermediate crafts. It's not even expensive. It's not expensive. It's just a lot of stuff to it. Okay. What I do need is that controller cover to stop it. Okay, I should get some machine controllers. I think just one though to stop the accelerator. Accelerator. I also wanted to put the because we are running low on ammonia, right? Yeah, I wanted to upgrade the ammonia stuff to IV power. Also gives me 4 energy hatches. IV energy hatches. I'll go 1, 2, 3. Attach coils to everything. That. Soft mallet, everything. Do you have a bottleneck of something? Yes. Need to upgrade you with a quadruple IV input hatch because you're not receiving enough fluids to power 4 different things. Then to actually make this thing work, I need the minimum size tiers. Okay, so 4 is these speeding pipe casings. Right. Then put that in any ass machine. EV. I'm running out of space. I can take out maybe the casing because I'm not really gonna make another one for a while. All right. So I need 4 of those speeding. 4 of you. Recipes. The blue alloy frame box would be circuit 4. right there. Take out the level emitter. Hi, Ellie. Beryllium plate. I just smelt beryllium. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna use a fluid solidifier for that one. Unless I can cook up beryllium in a furnace. Can. No, I use this one because I'm running out of pattern space. Do that one, right? And then this one would be in a fluid extractor. Fluid extractor. Can you show me how you automated assembly line? Yep. 1 second. Clear that up. Start over here. I just built the precise assembler right next to it, but assembly line, it's set up to IV power, 2 energy hatches up here. I did the subnet method. There's multiple methods to do, but I just went with what's comfortable to me. So main network feeds into a dual interface. So it has all the patterns. It must be set to blocking mode. And then another dual interface to retrieve the items into the subnet. There's a subnet for the AS line. And also blocking mode, but it needs an advanced blocking card. I don't quite know what it does, but it did fix all my issues. I guess it treats it like it won't try to put items into anything else if it detects anything in there. Waits for it to be completely empty. But then I have, storage buses going in, and the fluid storage buses here, and these are all just priority. So lowest and highest priority is first one, and then just keep reducing the priority so that it prioritizes placing items over here, and then it does the same all the way over here. Same thing for the fluids. Fluids, highest priority goes there, and then over here, and it keeps going down. That's pretty much what it is. It doesn't have to be different colors. It's just that I didn't want them connecting to 8 there and some there. And that's how I did it. There's multiple ways to do this, but I just did what was most comfortable with me. The AE2 subnet. You also got a quartz fiber connecting main network to the subnet. Yeah, if you maybe I made it more confusing, but that's just how I set it up. It's been working for me so far. I'm sure there's like way more clean ways to do it. And yeah, I just always been comfortable with subnets. So I went with this. Hi, Ellie. What is this? Oh, I'm throwing seeds. I was also making, this one is just going to be made by hand to make some stainless steel plates. Those by hands, and then you need a superconductor HV wire, which, of course, in a AS machine circuit 9, which I keep replacing things out of this. Since I'm no longer going to be crafting EV input hatches, EV quadruple input hatches, I'm not going to worry. This one, it would be in a wire mill. I'm looking for the speeding pipe casings. I need 4 of you. 1, 2, 3. Today has been, even the past couple of days has been a lot of it's been a lot of setting up patterns. And I'm okay with that. But there's times like right now where I run out of space. Is there something that I'm not really using? I don't really use a lot of tungsten rod. Superconductor base HV ingot. What do you mean? Oops. All right. Got a cutter on you. What? Do I have a cutter? Oh. Mixer. Poor mixer's getting filled with a bunch of random stuff. I'm gonna craft the base with the dust and then make it 8 times and throw that in the Vulcanus. Bye. And then tiny titanium fluid pipe. I have an extruder for this. Tiny pipe. Okay. Gonna craft it now. 4. Yes, thank you. Someone's making electric motor. Making 2 at a time is expensive, Allie. Just hope you don't consume all my osmium. Now we have osmium. Can I still make the coils? All 824 of them. I still can. As long as I can craft this overnight, then I'm okay. Aluminum might be an issue though. We're gonna... Do you have? Do we have that many loot bags? I haven't even claimed it. All of mine. Hang on, you're gonna get more. Too late. There's 5 more. Oh, this one's an enchanted IV bag already. Data sticks and whatever that is. And I still have so many other ones. I got so many. Like this one gives me 2 enchanted IV bags. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you're kind of expensive. All right, what else do I need? I need for this thing 18 processor machine casings. Okay. Processor machine casings. 18 of them, please. You don't want to make stainless steel casings. Of course you don't. I'll make it there, because I don't care. $18 of you. Go. Thanks. The thick craft cheese. All right, what else? I need. Doesn't matter what tier power. EV plus glass. So I'm guessing it does depend on what power I'm giving it. It's a good thing I have I have a ton of tungsten steel borosilicate glass. There you go. There's 32. Feeding pipe case, 16 frame box. Steel frame box. 16 of you. What else do you need? Clean stainless steel machine casings. That's not even that bad. So this thing doesn't even need power, right? It just needs a way to. Okay. Still need a coil on it though. Touch. And I'm guessing an input and output, or input. Input hatch, right? Because it's the adamantium. This one. It's just an input hatch, and then I need something to store all of that. Output bus. And output hatch. Did you finally get stuck on something? You might have gotten stuck on something. I need the superconductor. You have finally been beaten. Did I ever turn it back on? 10, 9, 1, circuit 2. You have been beaten because you don't have enough oxygen in there. Okay, so it still worked. Input. Another input hatch. No. This. Give that a one of these input hatches. There we go. Yeah, it's problem solved. Can't be bothered to craft books. If only there was like an easy way to do it. Actually, there probably is. There's 17 Fortune 3 books in here. How many did you make? Did you make exactly enough? Okay, but there might be a way to... Okay, if we have like a source of emeralds, we can just use that and the mob grinder we have over here to craft them instead. We do have 1600 levels. But it's only if we have a big supply of emeralds. I don't think we do. Not really. I don't know, but if you wanted to be lazy, you can use emeralds instead. Stainless steel machine casings. Make 20 of you. Lazy, just breaking the bookshelves. What bookshelves? Is there a bookshelf that has enchanted books or what? Oh, I got you. Oh no, okay, I should not have done that. Easy, Vashr's overpowered. Alright, speeding pipes are done, or speeding whatever this is called. Thank you. And then, oh, you're working through so much stuff. Okay. That's actually a bigger craft than I thought it would be for these casings. It's a huge craft, actually. What's this guy doing up here? You're working on a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Given that this is gonna take forever, it might be a good time to call it a night here. Because these casings are gonna take a while. And well, what else do I need here? Yeah, I need that to have the glass. I have everything else. Everything else is not that difficult to come by. It's just these casings are gonna take quite a while. How does one power this stuff in Thom? I just I can help you out, but what I do is I grab a stack of fluid cells from storage. I'll do that for you though. I grab a stack of fluid cells and then fill it with nitrobenzene, and then just throw it in that gas turbine. Or throw it in the fluid tank right there. That's all I do. And now it's powered. Power lasts for quite a while also. How much is UV powered? 520. Okay, so we're like more than half of a UV amp, which is pretty impressive actually. Okay, I think it's a good time for me to call it a night. You need anything else, Allie? I'm gonna call it a night because this is gonna be a very long craft, and I don't want to wait for it. But this also means time for it. So I want the mega EBF, right? And in order to get to where I want it to, I need 864 of those casings. I'm gonna start with that. 864. Okay, but good. I hope you know that once I get this going, you're gonna struggle because this thing is gonna craft 6,000 or over 7,000, or yeah, over almost 7,000 HSSS ingots. So it'll be quite a while. I need to start the craft though. Hopefully, nothing breaks along the way. It's like it's not even that many items. It doesn't craft a lot of things. It just crafts like a ton of stuff. Like it doesn't craft a variety of items. It's just like a couple of things it needs to make, but it makes a ton of those couple of things. Yeah, it's gonna be incredibly slow, Allie. It's a thick craft. You have a little bit of time. What you can do is probably craft the motors ahead of time also. Wait, how fast did I craft? I actually crafted pretty quickly. Yeah, this thing's got to work through so many circuits and so many everything. This is just mostly tungsten steel. Speaking of tungsten steel, I'm also going to ask for a lot of this steel. 973. So give me 1007 minus 973. Craft that much borosilicate glass because I didn't need that much. Give me 2,000 tungsten steel just to actually ask for 5,000. Give me 5,000 tungsten steel. Overnight crafting is just to prepare for next time. We're running low on titanium. Give me another 5,000 titanium. We don't have any. Where's our titanium dust? Oh, I haven't been processing the combs. Oops. Yeah, I took it out because it was too slow. There you go. You are processing titanium though. It just wasn't processing. Now this I can take out. Actually, nah, I won't bother. Just rotten store. So I'm gonna craft 4,000 titanium. Go for it. And yeah, it's got to work through so much stuff. Hopefully the base doesn't shut down. We should be fine because we have a lot of nitrobenzene of backlog and we're crafting it just fine. How's our ammonia? Actually, I had crafted a quadruple input hatch right for the ammonia. I'm gonna upgrade that too. What was that? Also definitely meant motors, not pumps. The same thing. Yeah, you can also just request a bunch of them ahead of time. That'll help you out. All right. Hopefully we get enough ammonia from this. How many motors you're gonna craft? 4. Craft as many as you want, Allie. Go for it. Craft as many as you can, because right now overnight crafting is when we just request a ton of stuff. And then hope and pray that our system doesn't shut off in the middle of it. I allow it. Tungsten, we got 1773. We're okay with tungsten. Titanium, I'm working on the titanium. Oh, I see. You just crafted how many? 20 motors? I'm surprised that we actually can craft that many. Our resources are not doing too bad if we're able to get that much stuff. Yeah, but these poor volcanists are gonna run all night. I need to also check if we have enough blazing pyrotheum. The last thing I want is to run out. And I think we're okay because we generate more than we produce. Yeah, we generate more than we produce. We're fine. I think we should be okay. Are you going to clear out items from the storage now? I see you. There's so much junk in here. I ain't touching that though. Okay. That is it for now. Connect because I keep stalling. Is there anyone we can raid right now? That was a good session today. Did drink a little bit. I was a little incoherent. That was why. But we got the precise assembler going good. And then next step is to get the neutron activator going, or accelerator, whichever it's called. And then get closer to getting a source of Naquadah. Not wasteful Naquadah. Check out. Go say hello to Vintage Jack. It's been a while. I haven't checked out their place yet. Yeah, but we're steadily making progress through GTNH. I'm enjoying the pack a lot more because it's like new stuff for me, and I always have fun with newer stuff. So like I'm getting the itch to play a lot more Minecraft, which is surprising because a lot of people don't get that itch with the pack this long. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid Vintage Check. Tomorrow is my off day, so I'll be back on Monday for another stream. For now, have a good night. Take care. Thank you. Bye.